Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Let me go ahead and fix this camera. It seems to be wanting to go to the left nowadays. I don't know why. I think that's better. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and check out what happened. We did have some news this morning, some CPI news. Didn't look like it moved the market much. But I really couldn't find any levels this morning before the news. So we'll go ahead and check it out now, see if there's anything new that has played out. We did have a pretty strong surge here this morning in buying. And it looks like we have a pretty strong move here this morning. We got the absorption here at this TP level that I outlined from yesterday here based on this 5 minute, setup on the power short. Remember yesterday I was telling you guys I think we're going to make it down to 6 and change, 620. I told you guys yesterday off of this power short right here, I said, guys, I think we're going to head down to 620. And the market did, in fact, head down to 620. Not once, but twice right there. So that very nice call that we made here on this, and it's not because of anything that I can take credit for. The indicator is really the main driver here in that target. So I expect more downside. I don't really think this pump here is going to be sustainable. I think we're probably going to end up moving down some more, but we'll see. Doesn't look like we're getting much follow through on it. Now it looks like we're cleaning things up and possibly moving more to the downside. But right now we do have a power long in here, so things are looking a little pumpier. So I would not be surprised if we did get this move to the upside here this morning. Let's see if we can measure this one. Right here. TP would be somewhere around right there. That looks like it could possibly be an area that she may want to go to. If this 5 minute does play out, right here, doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look too bad at all. So maybe we'll get that. We'll see. Circle back to the 1 minute. We are in a green cloud at the moment. It is dwindling down a bit though, but I do think we're going to end up seeing some upside. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Okay. 1 minute is right now pushing down. We're below VWAP. The area that we need to look out for major volume is this area. We could get a bounce from here. And then to the upside, let's unlock this. To the upside, we could have some resistance. Resistance here. Got rejected twice. Twice here at 820. Got rejected twice. That may happen again. We will see. Right now, we'll keep our eyes on it on the 1 minute. And things are looking pretty dumpy right now, to be honest. On the 1 minute, we do have this move down. We're in a green wave, though. We do have this high volume followed by power short. We could get a move back up or another move down. So that is a possibility as well. We'll be ready for anything here. We'll be ready for anything. And then on silver, let's go ahead and take a quick look at silver. I know some of you guys are still really interested in the silver play. Silver got a nice lift off yesterday from our level that we had here at around, I think it was 76. I forget the level we had here yesterday. Yeah, she did, or something around here. We had a nice level here yesterday where she kind of found support and dipped under it a little bit, and now she's climbing back up. Now, I expect her to clean up majority of this. I'm still short, and my targets are still down at 71. Now, I do expect her to clean up this candle and then possibly still get that move down to 72. And I was not watching this overnight, obviously. I was sleeping. So at this point here, I'm just going to let this play out and see if we can get that continuation down. Go ahead and check out. My computer restarted itself yesterday, guys, so I have to reset all of these charts. So please excuse me as I do that. I reset most of them, but I still have a lot to do here. I want to have them all ready for you guys. I don't know why my computer keeps restarting itself. It's like it has a mind of its own. I think it teamed up with AI and started just going haywire. Or maybe it's ICT. He infiltrated the internet. His algorithm did. Trying to get the majority of my stuff back the way I had it. Should have this all memorized by now. It should have it all memorized because it happens so often. Almost there. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Am I missing one? What am I missing? Let's see. ES, YM, gold, Bitcoin, ETH. Oh, the volatility, the VIX. Okay. Cool. All right. I think I got everything. And then we got our stock heat map here. Looking nice and red. Still nice and red even when I refresh it. All right, let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 yesterday had quite a fall. See if we get some continuation today. Looks like it was trying to recoup yesterday, right before the close. As far as Nvidia goes, we're still in a massive green wave. I'd like to see her. Well, we do have sellers in control right now. We might be printing a power short here pretty soon. And if that's the case, then we could see a lot lower prices on Nvidia today. Let's go see if we can check out the electronic or extended trading hours. See if there's anything here. Nothing right now at the moment. VIX right now is at 20.8. There's a lot of fear in the market. Nat gas is looking kind of choppy at the morning. I'd stay away from nat gas. There's no real clear signal there. We got oil looking like it may want to maybe sweep this high and come back down for another move. Bitcoin right now is trying to get traders bullish at the moment. I don't buy it just yet. I'm keeping my eyes on it on the 30-minute, obviously. Gotta be real careful with Bitcoin. She is a doozy right now. Gold is looking pretty strong. Looks like it wants to clean up this level, maybe all the way back up to take the liquidity from there. We'll see. We'll keep our eyes on it. RTY looking like it may want to clean up some of these levels as well. Looks pretty strong right here this morning. We'll see. There's some levels to get past here. This level and this level. Majority of it is up here. We'll see. YM. Trump promised us $100,000 YM, so should go to 100,000 now. Okay, we do have a nice little base in here. It looks like it could go higher, but this morning the open will be very important. It's funny, the ES made it down to 68.50 yesterday. We called that level very nicely, and it's looking like finding support from there. Next level to the downside here on the ES would be... Really? This really didn't have much liquidity. But this level does have more liquidity. We've got some pretty strong buyers in here at 6,800. But funny enough, 67.51 does not have that much. Yeah, it does not have that much. Let's look at the daily on the ES. Next level on the ES that has some possible support is 67. 67. I guess it did have a little bit here. Previous week's low has a decent amount. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move that here to 67. Yeah, that could be pretty good. And then we've got this level down here. Yeah, 65, 67. Yeah, all right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. One thing I do want to check out with you guys, though, and we have about 4 minutes to do so. I want to check out Walmart and I want to check out McDonald's. And the reason why is because Walmart and McDonald's are ripping right now. And I want to see if Walmart and McDonald's did the same thing during the last major drop. I don't even know how to spell McDonald's. Look at that. Okay, let's go ahead and add these here to our watch list. What is this music? What is this music? Where's my stocks? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's check out Walmart and McDonald's that are pumping right now. And what am I listening to at the moment? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's something different, and it's AI music. I mean, I don't like the song, but at least it's not the same songs we've always heard. All right, let's fast forward it. All right, so we have on the 30-minute on Walmart. Let's look at the weekly on Walmart. Oh, wow, Walmart is ripping right now. All right, let's take a look at April of last year and see what McDonald's did in April of last year. This is February, March, April. It looks like McDonald's was pumping while everything else was dumping in April. So there seems to be a correlation between McDonald's and Walmart. So this is Walmart. Walmart pumping while the NQ is dumping. I want to go ahead and overlay. Market should be opening up in just a second here. Let me overlay the did it add? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like while Nasdaq was down during April, Walmart was pumping. Same thing now, Nasdaq is dumping, NQ's ripping. If we go back in time, every major dump we've had, we've kind of seen the opposite happen here. So this could be a correlation that we're seeing right now with traders getting into value stocks. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. All right, let's go back to our regularly scheduled program as the markets are moving right now. All right, cool. All right, market's open, guys, and we'll be looking out. Yeah, what is this music? Is this like Discovery or something? Yeah, sorry about that. That was weird. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on here on a good old NQ. Markets are moving. Guys, I will check out your chats in just a moment. It's kind of a little fixated here on trying to get these trades in. Good morning to everyone. I will go ahead and say what is going on to the chat in just a second. A lot of support down here at the 24,700s, 680s. Could end up being something. All right, more than likely get a power long here, and could be a moonshot. No, it's a double absorption. Sellers are still strong here. Sellers are still plenty strong. Even though buyers are pushing price up, sellers are, it's mostly absorption. Sellers are still very strong here. The market order sellers are very strong still. Yeah, I think I just seen somebody in the chat mention it. Yeah, Monday we do have an early day. It's President's Day. So we probably won't be here for too long on Monday. Watch for a sweep of the 24,690s, or this low that we just made in here. Watch for a sweep in here, 680s. And then a possible pop right back up. Yeah, big delta right now to the downside. A real strong delta. Even though buyers are trying to keep this, limit order buyers are trying to keep this price above the VWAP. Sellers are coming in and pushing it down pretty hard. Markets are really undecided right now. We've got the clouds looking very tight. It's going to be another chop open. But we'll see. They rarely do the same thing twice. Back to back. Right now, I'm more skewed to the long side, but I could be wrong. We're at the overnight lows sitting at 621. Buyers could rip it here. Really undecided market right now. We've got a case to be made for both buyers and sellers. Given the fact that we opened up here at the VWAP, it's not really helping much. We'll see how this next candle closes out. All right, we're at 31 right now on the ATR. That's pretty big. So we might be getting this pushed down real quick. Might be interested in taking this short. Let's see if it confirms. Yeah, it's going to confirm, but we could get a quick pullback. I'd be interested in taking this short back up around the VWAP. Could be a good place to take it. We'll keep our eyes on it. The short could bring us to this level down here. Thinking something like this on the short. Thinking around 740, maybe even 768 could be a good place. Right around here, this could be a good place for the short. Right in here could be a good place for the short. Unless she decides to go in on us, that's different. Silver's dumping hard. Go silver, go. That'd be good for our trade. That'd be great for our trade. Damn, this trade is going without us here. No FOMO, no FOMO. $557, yeah, same target. This thing's heading down for the 560s. I would love to see a pullback first, maybe on the overnight low, maybe get a pullback into here. Let's check in on Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin's coming down. Come on with this NQ, man. When I don't take the short, it never comes back. When I take the short, it always comes back. So I'm a little bit pissed off at her right now. I might just end up taking this trade, man. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Love to see a pullback before we hit the target, but it looks like we are not going to see that. Oh, great way to start the day here. Missing that beautiful entry there. Great way to start the day. If that could have been any cleaner. Almost no drawdown on that call. Man, this sucks. No FOMO. No FOMO, no FOMO, guys, no FOMO. All right, still haven't hit our target, so that's good. There's still a chance for this short. Yeah, they're going to give us a ripper here all the way back up to this level up here more than likely before coming back down. That's what I'm thinking here. Only thing I'm looking for is shorts though. God, this is a monster of a candle. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to scale into this short. 555. All right, she is ripping right now. Okay, we're going to see what happens here at the 760s. I might add another one if we see the weakness. She could go to 800 just to be a Karen. Take that liquidity. Come right back down. We'll see. All right, we are in the sweet spot right now. Let's see if that measures up as a 786. But I think she can come and sweep to 800 too. All right, that is right in a 786 box. It looks like she may want to sweep 800. Damn, she is just ripping right now. She said, never mind for your short, buddy. I don't care about your short. I don't care about your short. All right, she took the liquidity. Let's see what happens now. And yeah, she's gonna fly now. Looks like she's gonna fly. A strong reversal here. What a V, man. What a V. Strength out of nowhere. Incredible, incredible move here. We'll probably get stopped out here. I got a short on my eval, but 826 is my stop, so it looks like we're gonna get stopped right now, and then it'll probably end up dropping. But we'll cut our losses there. We'll look for another trade after this. We're out of it. That hurt. Missed the short, then missed the long. Oh man, I got off to a real bad start. Real bad start there. Silver looks like it's recuperating some. Markets are really, really pumpy right now. That's usually what they do before they dump. Could end up starting a short squeeze here too. Got to regroup here and see what ends up happening. Got stopped out. Looks like they'll probably bring it right back, but I could have went a lot. That could have also went way worse, and they could have continued ripping it. So take a little. You take the stop. You take the stop. Sometimes it just has to happen. Yeah, here comes that reversal. Right back down. Looks like it's gonna be one of those mornings. Sitting tight here waiting for another setup. Missed the first two. Obviously missed this one and then missed that one. What an idiot I am. Today I guess I woke up on the wrong side of the trader bed. Yeah, this area here is pretty strong for a bounce. This area got a lot of really the majority of it is here, but this area has a lot of buying pressure too. This candle right there. Apple and Nvidia are tanking. That's great. It's wonderful. I like to hear that. And this market needs to reset big time. One sec, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry, guys. I had to take that call. So markets might want to continue going higher. We'll see here in just a second. No signs of a dump yet. Maybe we'll go see that 956 level we talked about earlier. Yeah, I might end up getting long on this market if we confirm this power long. Nope. Weakness. Still weakness. A lot of indecision here at the VWAP. Yeah, still ripping. Looking for a continuation to the upside here with some signals, but right now she is just kind of moving. We got the 5 minute that it kind of did get invalidated earlier, but there's still that target up here. And then this level down here just got missed by a little bit here. Not sure if they're trying to come back down to this level or if they actually want to go take the 956. I want to say probably not, because I don't know, but they invalidated both of these setups. So right now just reset. So we're going to pull back, maybe sweeping this level in here. Market is a manipulator today. Yeah, now I got to dig myself out of this hole that I created for myself this morning. That's great. We'll get it. Wow, ATR is 51 right now on the 1 minute. What? What in the world? When did I miss that? That's crazy. What is an ATR? It's an average true range. That's the average size of the candles. That's about twice as high as it normally is. Can make or lose a lot of money quickly today. Looks like she's pushing back up above VWAP. Yeah, I would say buyers here, aggressive buyers are stepping in, taking control of this. See if they find support here on the VWAP. It's Cha Festival. Oh, they want to rip it. This market's really not moving my direction today. Oh man. Sorry guys. I had a real bad open today. Already blew one of my funded accounts, thinking that I was smarter than the market here. And yeah, I don't recommend you guys doing any of that today. Don't follow my bad example here. All right, market is pushing higher though. We do have right now it wanting to go to the upside. This level at 956 is still valid. So I am long. And I'm going to be adding into this thing aggressively. All right, let me see where I want to add to this thing. Nine, 700. Come back to 700, I'll add. Market was treacherous this morning. For me, at least. It could have been a real easy morning if I just didn't start off on the wrong foot here. I definitely started off wrong. Yeah, I'd like to see a bounce maybe from here. Yeah, watch this level here at 700. Yeah, what a meat grinder. This was a meat grinder here. Sorry, this level is 675 or 679. It's not 700. It's 679. Target I'm looking at right now to the upside, guys, is here. So happens to land right there in line with our previous target. Broke a lot of cardinal rules this morning. I know one of them is sizing up to try to make back an early loss. That never works out. Never works out. But I did it anyway. All right, nice push right now. Watch the 940, 950 area, guys. Wow. 200-point chop range right now. Still holding out for the 950s, 940s, 950s. Looking for move it back above the 15-minute orb high. If we can get that, then we can probably move even higher. Take this out of here. I don't need that anymore. Okay, we've got another power long in here. Brings us up to the same area. So if we have another pullback here, I'll keep adding. We're getting some good volume behind this push to the upside. We got to break through the daily and the open. The daily and the overnight high here are just basically all both about the same place. Looks like they are still pushing. Yeah, lift off for sure. This is going. Could get a little bit of a pullback here. We did just get a spike in Delta. We'll see what happens next. I would definitely welcome a pullback. Unless she grinds higher here, but either one's fine. $960 could be a pullback area. I mean, sorry, $760 could be a pullback area. We also have potential down in here as well. Moving, guys, she's moving. Now she ripped how much? $24,500. She's almost at 25,000. I just realized that this market just moved 320 points and possibly could make it almost 400 points here. Wow. Like nothing. So they're going to start squeezing. They break through 900, it could be a quick shot up to 950. Still holding that long. See how this candle closes here. I'm gonna sell one here at 920. I got another one at 940 and another one at 950. See if you can keep pushing here. Next TP 940, then after that I got a 950. She could even go higher. She might even test 25K, but we'll see. All right, we need a few more points here to hit our next TP at 940. I got it at 937 to be exact, just to not be exactly at those psychological levels. See if we get 937. Bear trapping day? You think so, 18? Who knows, man? Who knows? All I know is I messed up this morning. Getting a little electric slide here. Very nice pullback. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. All right, let's see what this market wants to do here. Just pull back quite a bit. Nasty pullback. Nasty pullback. Yo, I don't know what's up with this music today. This is hilarious. I don't know where this music's coming from. All right, let's see if they start dumping this thing, and they're gonna start dumping it. They're gonna start dumping it. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna start dumping it. Yeah, they're gonna start dumping it now. It looks like at least down to the 760 level. I'll try to see about getting into a long around here, maybe possibly even a little bit longer, lower. Sorry. Yeah, watch this move down below this level just a little bit more. I think maybe 755, 756. That's where the VWAP is. Yeah, watch this push here, 756, 755, VWAP area. Silver is also looking like it wants to go lower. Guess they might keep going. We got more targets to the downside right now. Should have just taken my profits when I had them. All right, this thing could turn around soon. So I would not be surprised if it did. Yeah, she could start turning around. We'll see. Yeah, they could start pushing this thing back up if they can get above VWAP. Buyers are starting to step back in, looking strong. Trying to long up to 847. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the music today, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know how to get rid of that stuff. I'm trying my luck with this long up to 847. TP right now is at 847. She might go higher than that, but I'll be happy with it. We might still get a pullback to 760, and I would add another if we did. But right now, it looks like she might just go. Right back up to 846, 847 here pretty soon. Just missed TP on both fundeds right now. Just missed it by like a hair. But they should come back and grab it. Come on, man. Take it. You just missed it by a damn tick. Killing me right now. Of course, this thing's coming all the way back now. If I showed you guys how close I got to my TP, that's how close it got to my TP right there. That's literally how close we got. One of those. One of those. I could see the wick on the other side of the line. So annoying. So very annoying. This is me grabbing the profit along the way. Come on, my target's 950. This is me grabbing targets along the way. And the way this market is moving right now really got me messed up. Really got me so pissed off. Oh, come on with this music. What the hell? Where's this music coming from? Can I delete this? Yeah, there's some big volatility right now. Real big. This market's moving crazy. The way the candles are moving right now, you can tell there's a battle going on right now at the daily open. Buyers are still strong. They're still strong. Just don't know if they're strong enough to sweep this liquidity to the upside again. Yeah, I guess not. Touch it, baby. Just touch it. Just touch it. All right, I'm going to take that on there. And this one is just pissing me off here. I'll just wait on this one. Sheesh, man. Equal highs here. Still didn't take my TP. It's disgusting. 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 Not sure who's going to win it out here at the daily open, but they're fighting. They're battling. Look at this. Twice. Twice to the same exact level. And just shot right back down. This is crazy. The hell? Oh my God, what is going on today? I just want to know what is going on today. I just want to know what is up with this level. Why are they not breaking 845? Yeah, I don't know. Sellers are absorbing big time in that level right now. Big time, big time. Buyers are not backing off though. Somebody's going to win here. Somebody's going to win. I think it's the buyers. That's why I'm still holding on. Let's see if we can break through. Look how close she gets. Look how close she gets here. And she refuses to take it. Once she breaks through here, it's going to be a quick move because of all these imbalances in here. If she can go. Crazy. There's literally a wall here. A wall. There is a fight going on. Buyers are starting to absorb now. Oh my Lord, they took one. Oh. Can you believe it? Can you believe it now? All right, is he going to keep going? Yeah, what a day. What a day. What a day today. All right, she broke the level. Got some volume behind it. Here comes that hit of 950 now. First level of resistance could be 900, 905. This candle looks really good because it didn't have a blow off top look to it. It looked like it's just continuation of bulls overpowering the sellers here on the delta. So it looks pretty good. Obviously a pullback is bound to happen. Let's see if we can get them to come back up to 900s. Silver kind of just stuck here in the mud. NQ is ripping right back up. My first target here is 900, then possibly the sweep of what the level we just had at 928, and then 950. Some early profit taking there right before 900 at 888. See if they can pull this thing right back. Could be a short squeeze. I'm actually expecting it to be one. Oh, what a pullback. What a pullback. Come on, man. Yeah, you can't trade this. You can't trade this, man. My stops are at break even. I hope it doesn't come down that low. My stops are at 830. All right, she's holding up. Let's hope that she can go. She missed us by a tick. Let's hope that it can stay that way, because last time she missed us by a tick also on profits, but hopefully they don't come back for more. It looks like they are. And yeah, it looks like they're going to come and stop us out. Stop loss to break even, no good. Yeah, and that was a rip off right there. What a dunk by the Bears. I'm just gonna take it off. There's nothing else left here. All right, what a terrible, terrible, terrible pullback right there. Couldn't even get 900 to get my first TP here. And of course, now she's gonna pop. Yeah, it's horrible, horrible PA. Take care, guys. Anybody who's taken off. Yeah, I don't know. This is just redonkulous. Yeah, this is real nasty. See if we get something here. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a long from here. Same target, 950. Same exact target. Same exact target. So I'm gonna wait for a pullback on this move. could be as low as the VWAP again. I actually think the VWAP might be a pretty decent place where she may go to again for that bounce up to 950. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm waiting for a pullback here to go long, so a short could happen before that, but it really isn't my number one setup. But if I see it, I'll take it. Yeah, this could end up being a pullback happening right now. I'm good, Hot Cedar. I messed up this morning, but I'm good now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Not sure what I missed here, but I see Pecco saying, not trying to sound like a bad guy, but I think we should all let Smooth do his channel and promote his STC indicator only. What am I missing here? I'm not sure what I missed. Did I miss something? If somebody can give me a quick recap here of what I missed. Oh, okay. No, you're good, Pecos. I just don't know. Maybe somebody had something to say. I had a terrible morning today. I started myself off on the wrong foot because I missed my short because I told myself, hey, be more patient and wait for it to pull back this morning. Where was it? At 9:30. So I missed my short here. And because I didn't take the short, I felt behind the eight ball. I felt the FOMO. And because I was waiting for the short, I didn't take the long. So then I missed two beautiful setups, short here, long here. I missed two of them. So then I was FOMOing this whole time because I missed both of these. So I was so pissed. So pissed. But I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I was very pissed. Not gonna lie. So pissed that I tried to make up the money that I lost on the wrong side of the trade by sizing up. And that's never a good idea. Try to take a short down to the VWAP, 760. But it happens, guys. It happens. I'm not immune to emotions, tilting, things like that. You know, I'm not immune to it. I made a real big mistake this morning. Because I didn't give myself, I didn't trust my indicator enough because I got some trauma from yesterday, I guess, or yesterday was a real ugly day, real ugly price action. And I was like, you know what, let me just be responsible, wait for it to pull back, and then I'll get in the short. And then the pullback never came, missed the short. Then I had short stuck in my head, so then I didn't take the long. It was just bad. It was bad. Now, this could be a good area to long at the 760s right here. Considering all your trading generally, you're all unprofitable. Yeah, could be getting a push here to 760, guys, and then we'll see. Sometimes we viewers think our input is of equal importance to yours, when in fact it distracts you. Focus. I'm not watching the chart. I'm not watching the chat, guys, when I'm early morning focused on the trades. You guys might be telling me things. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not reading the chat. I'm definitely human, guys. I'm definitely human. But hey, we'll make it back. I lost the funded today. Thank God that funded was only 2 days in, I believe. It's only 2 days in. It wasn't a season funded. Right now, I'm trying to make back the money I also lost here on my Take Profit Trader, which it was only $40 away from payout. So I took a nasty spill on that one too, because I was still in that FOMO space, FOMO headspace. Was down $1,000 on it, and now I'm only down 700. But I'll bring it back to break even today if that's possible. I'll try. And then I'm gonna look for a long here after the VWAP hits. If the VWAP hits, that is. I've come back from days like this. Yes. But that's the thing. Like, I got to get that out of my head, that I got to get out of that slump in one trade. If it takes me all day, it takes me all day, man. I made a mistake, guys. I did put some green on my live account, which is good. I put some green on the live account. I've got some green on here on this other funded account, and I'm going to be bringing back my Take Profit Trader account soon here. We might be actually able to qualify for a payout with this account that we have on right now. All right, I think we'll get this TP here right now. Got the TP. All right, we TP'd on that. We're up pretty good on that. I could take a $500 payout. I don't think I should though, because then I'll have nothing left. All right, now I think we could. Now I think we can get the bounce back to the upside. We'll see. We'll see. Good job, Josh. Every trade is its own thing. Nothing to do with what happened in the past. Yeah. Take care, Eagle Eyes. Done for the day. I'll be off next week. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care, man. Enjoy your weekend off. I'm down 1,700 on my Express. Got it yesterday. I got 300, 400 left in drawdown. It's crazy it may sound. Why, Jern? Don't do what I did. Just trade one micro and bring it back slowly. Unless you just want to just blow it right now and start fresh with another one. If your bank account allows you to do that. I know that for most people that's not an option, but if it's not an option for you, just take it very slow right now. Just take it slow. I'm gonna start building this long position here on my eval. So stop. I'm long on my eval right now. My idea is that this thing is gonna get some support around here. My stop loss is down here, and the TP is gonna be at 950. I think she wants to go higher. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever. She is moving. I might add here to my trade. If if we can get some follow through. No follow through yet. When would I recommend taking my first payout? To be honest with you, as dumb as it sounds, I might just take my first payout. I mean, I might just take the payout today. I'm up $600 on that account, so I could take $500. But then I lose a lot of the drawdown, which I guess I don't care. You want to take your first payout as soon as you can. As soon as you're eligible for it, take it. As soon as you're eligible for it, just take it. Yeah. Sorry about this morning, guys. If anybody here missed a trade because of me or took a trade because of me and you got wrecked on it, I hope I didn't influence you on anything. I hope I never do influence you on any of your own trades. Make up your own decisions. But I had a bad morning. I mean, getting to the charts this morning, I set myself up for failure here on the first trade because I missed such a obvious short. So obvious, right? And then I missed the more even obvious long, which was even more obvious. This here high volume after taking out the overnight low, high volume power long. It was ridiculous. And then here we had sellers in control with the pink diamond. Then we got the power short right after that. That 1-to-1 measured move from up there to down here was almost perfect. And then we missed the long here. So that was crazy. It did not help me. And then I didn't take profits on my trade. It was just a weird morning. All right, right now she is ripping. Looks like we're gonna get back up to those 950s in no time. Good job, anyone who caught the long here from the VWAP. Oh, nice shot, Protector. Feel good. You might be making some money right now. Yeah, so either you take the $500 or you keep trading, maybe take a bigger payout, but you lose that drawdown. That's the problem that a lot of us face, is that we don't know which one's better. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. You just don't know which one's better. I'm probably gonna end up taking my $500 payout though. Who knows? Are you relying solely on following someone else's trades? Think about just paper trading by yourself more until you're confident. Yeah, you know what it was, A-Team, this morning? It wasn't so much about following my trades as it was missing trades because maybe you were waiting for me to give a better breakdown of what was happening, but it's up to you. I mean, yeah, you should not be taking anything on my behalf. Use your own instincts, your own setup, your own strategy. Need 700 more to recover yesterday's losses. You got this, Vortex. Up 2,300 on the day, says Vortex. Nice, brother. I would recommend take a payout. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I always like your idea, Smooth. I've seen you make a bad trade because you had the wrong idea. I haven't. Oh yeah. Well, I did have the wrong idea this morning. I just had a bias that did not get fulfilled. That bias hurt me. Yeah, it hurt me, and I always say never trade on biases because the biases will crush your spirit, crush it like this right here. So my bias here was short, and I was so pissed because I missed the entry. So everything to me looked like a short. You know, if all you have is a hammer, the whole world. If all you have is a hammer as a tool, the whole world looks like a nail, right? Everything looks like a nail. So I was thinking, you know, shorts here, missed it. I'm like, oh, it's coming back. It's gonna let me get in that short. Everything looked like a short to me because I only had that idea. My bias hurt me. That ripped me apart, set me on a trajectory that I did not recover from on my day 2 funded on Lucid. Good thing is I didn't blow my take profit trader. I damaged it severely, but it's not blown. It's having a pullback right now. Expected. What a recovery. That was a great recovery. This price action though is just they're just out for blood. So I gotta be it's like playing 4D chess with them. You gotta be one step ahead. Like even though I wanted the long here, remember I told you guys like, okay, here's the power long. I'm looking for 950. Going long right here would have opened me up for this drawdown, which I said, okay, the idea is long. We got a green wave. We got green candles. The idea is long. They're gonna find a way to pull this back into this box. And they did. So I said, you know, if anything, I'll catch the short into the box and then I'll catch the long on the way up. And that's exactly what we're doing right now. And looks like the trade right now is paying off nicely. My first TP will be at 900. And then my second TP will be at 950. Try to recover this account. Yeah, no, for sure. It's all my fault. I often miss the best moves in a niche because I'm on the West Coast and human needs sleep. Yeah, for sure, Mathisville. Yeah, the bias made sense, but bias is the market doesn't owe you anything. The market doesn't care about your bias and it doesn't care about your logic or your setup. If you don't trade what the order flow is showing you and what the charts are showing you, you're just gonna get hammered no matter what your bias is. You might get lucky, your bias might be right. I can make $140 more for my max consistency rule, but I know if I try to make it, I'll lose 50% of my profits today. Yeah, then don't do it today, Levolution. A lot of times when you try to jam something in just because you wanna get a payout, you end up losing it. You're right about that. Gold is moving decent. Okay, I'm waiting for silver to have another big push to the downside. Expat Basil, where'd you move to, expat? Are you expat of the US or expat of the UK? Sleep is overrated. Sleep when you die. Yeah, I've heard that before. I kind of like sleep though. The Tory trend line right now is holding this price down. I believe there is a Tory trend line that's keeping us down right now at the moment. It's some kind of lower high situation here. If she can break through the orb here and start establishing the orb as support, then we move up to the 950s. Not that I want to, I'd rather see this market fall on its face, but right now I just don't see that happening just yet. Yeah, in your 40s, you're sleepy all the time. Got 60 points on the M&Q. Good job, Jack. I'm about to turn 42, and I can tell you I'm big red and low sleep, and solid green on solid sleep. Yeah, that's the way it works. You need sleep, sunlight, exercise, water. I haven't drank any water today. I gotta get some water. I have a mutual gene that allows me 4 to 5 hours. Oh wow, you can get. You're one of those people that can sleep for 4 or 5 hours a night. Less than 10% of people have it. That's crazy, Sinister Scalper. Yeah, I've heard about people like you. I've read books on productivity, and I've heard about people like you. I'm a little sleepy today, a little red. Yeah, I haven't yawned in a while. I'm getting better at not yawning. All right. Right now, markets still look like they want to push. Could get a breakout here soon. I got TP at 900 or just under 900, and I got one at 930. We'll see if she'll start pushing. They are battling it out here. Battling it out for these higher prices. That Tory trend line is holding her down big time. Let's make or break for this month, for this move higher. All right, pushing nice and strong now. I just need to get in tune with the markets, and hopefully we stay that way. She needs to grab all that liquidity. I'm sure she does. Thanks, A-Team. Caught that in a halt down with one share, Mathisville. Going long on the M&Q. Wow, candle sizes are crazy. Yeah, they are pretty nuts. They were 50 earlier today, 51. Sometimes I forget to eat when I trade. That's never good. That's not good, Mathisville. I couldn't figure out why everyone was so damn lazy. Then I found the research. I guess I am a mutant. Yeah, Sinister, that's not normal, man. That's not normal. But yeah, God bless you. Did you find out people that sleep only like a few hours like you, do they end up living the same amount of time as people who sleep more, or is there no difference? Next push up might be the end. Up. Bing, a fake out? Yeah, it could be. Staying out of this battle feels like a fake out. If it does break, going to be violent. Going long, MQ caught that, halt down. Candle size. Part of me wants to just throw 2 contracts on the NQ and recover this express from negative 700 in a good long sell wave. Well, if you're gonna do that, you gotta scalp it. You can't hold trades long when you have big size on. You gotta scalp it 10 points at a time. Now, what is going on here now? Really struggling to get back up here to the 900s, but I think she's gonna make it. I think she's gonna be all right. All right, buyers just absorbed this last 15-second candle. Let's see if they can start pushing. The ES, yeah, we could take a quick look at the ES. ES is actually very strong compared to the NQ. NQ's look, I mean, ES is looking a lot better. Well, maybe not a lot better. Maybe similar in some ways. But the ES looks like it wants to go. We got the green wave getting thicker. We got this pullback here that looks like a delta trap. Completely absorbed. Power long. It looks like it's going to fly. ES looks real good. I wouldn't be shorting ES, that's for sure. Silver's just kind of stuck. And maybe we'll get our first TP here soon. Oh, take care of Levolution. No physical deterrents, cognitive, etc. I played college football and got my master's with 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. Been like that since high school. That's crazy. Do your parents have that too, or just you? Then move up to 10, 15 if you get good. Yeah, Vortex for sure. That's how you scalp. Feel like Zoolander today? Yeah, but you know that I know that you know. Would you be willing to, if we break above the previous day's POC, next target would be previous day's value or high at 25.35. Trading between previous week and previous day POC and above VOH. Am I on Pacific time? No, I'm on Eastern time. I think my dad was similar. Okay. Yeah. We need to get this little push here up to 900. I think we might get it soon. Looks like we'll get it, hopefully. And you wouldn't believe if I tell you just missed my TP here. Let's see if they keep pushing. All right, we're gonna get our first TP. Come on, smack it. All right, we got our first TP. Second TP is sitting at 929. We need to break through this 910 level though, because this is gonna be heavy resistance. Let's see if we can break it. That would be nice. All right, she's getting strong here. That means she's probably got some more in her. Guys, I know I was not a good representation this morning of my indicator that we've created by not following it and thinking I knew better. But when I follow it, I trade a bit better. When I don't question it, which I used to do a lot in the beginning, because I'm like, there's no way the indicator is right. There's no way. And look, at the end of the day, I'm looking at the indicator. I'm like, if I just did what the indicator said, it would be fine. So that level that you called out earlier, 25.35, is actually the target here from this last power long. It's got 40 points on M&Q. Good job, Jack. Go long me? Yeah, I know you want me to go long, so I'm short market maker, but that's what I want you to do. That's why I said go long. Market makers play with your psychology, man. Psychology all the time. All the time. Yeah, it's not possible to have zero mistakes. Yeah, the long here look pretty good. We're still gonna continue holding it to see if we can get this 929 level next. We're making up for lost revenue here, though. We're only down $400 now. We're down over $1,000 on this account. This account was $6 away from payout. Was it? It was like $60 away from payout, and then I just dunked $1,000 on it, which was very irresponsible of me. Having a good day, Jack? Good, man. Good for you. Yeah, exactly. But it's the story of my life, dude. You know, like how hard I've always tried to get a payout with Take Profit Trader? First of all, I could never pass an eval with Take Profit Trader. It was like the hardest thing for me for the longest time. And then when I'd pass them, I'd blow my Take Profit Trader accounts in like day one. It's like, I don't understand. I was always cursed with the Take Profit Trader accounts. And then finally, I've been trading this account very responsibly and $60 away from payout status. And I come in here and I wreck it. I throw a wrench in the whole thing. If that's not human nature, right? What is? If that's not my nature, what is? It's like I have, what is that called? There's like there's like a term for that. It's like self-sabotage or something like that. Like I have the self-sabotage thing about my trading. Like every time I get real close to something, I just self-sabotage. I think I have that. Does anybody know that condition? I forget what it's called. It's almost like fear of success or something. I don't know, fear of succeeding, self-sabotage, something like that. You guys probably figure it out. Self-fulfilling prophecy? Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's good, Gen TV. I appreciate the super chat. Awesome for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It'll help me buy another eval. I blew that one that funded today. That was very irresponsible of me. I once took an account from 3,000 to 6,500 in a month and then blew it in one trade. Oh, yeah, math is mal. It happens. Shoot, if we trade this thing good today, we might actually even make money on our Take Profit Trader account. Who knows? Anything's possible. 895 is strong resistance. Yeah, I figured it'd be. I figured that much, that 900, 895 would be a strong resistance. But if it does break through, we got a chance to see these 930s and then possibly 950 and then 2530. Who knows? 2540. We'll see. A lot to ponder here. Hopefully the violence has ended for the day and start grinding now. I would love to be involved in some sort of a short squeeze. I'm usually on the opposite end of it. You're gonna buy a drink for everyone? One drink, just sip and pass? That's hilarious. I'm gonna buy the whole bar of drink. What a rough week, says Moby Trades. Yeah, it's been a week. I was gonna tell you, I said I wasn't getting on here. I was like, let's not make it Give It Back Friday, but I made it Give It Back Friday for myself. Yeah, that's a point of control from yesterday, 24.9. Thanks, Joel, for that. Trump's farting to reporters now. If we break, I'd be mad if they fake us out and push it lower. They could. All of that is possible. I could see them pushing it down, sweeping 860 again. Sweeping this 860 again. This was high volume, this candle. So I could see them sweeping this again. Thank you for subscribing. We have I Can't Fail That Show I Am. I Can't Fail That Show I Am. Well, what a name. And Brantonio Frisbee. Awesome last name. Welcome. If we have a deal with Iran, the ships will be leaving soon. Okay. Anyone interested in this from Financial Juice? Oh, thank you, Vortex. Really appreciate that, letting us know about that. Let's see if we can get this push up above 900 here. That would be nice. That'd be sweet. Could go sideways for a while. It's about to pump up, says Vortex. He said we're going to pump up the jams up to 930. Thanks to Trump. Trump's pumping the market right now with his bullish Iran news. Come on, Trump. Keep pumping it, baby. Keep trumping it. Do, 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 do. Come on, Trump. Don't let us down. Sellers absorbed that last move, but the delta was still there for the buyers. And buyers are not giving up. Look at the deltas. Keeps pushing. keeps pushing. Let's go. Let's go. You have levels all the way back up. Oof, nice. Nice. We've taken that next TPP. Good job, everyone who has that TPP. Got another level at 950. 950. Then I'll be... Oh, wait. Did that take all of my profit right there? Yeah, well, I got another level at 950. Buyers are still willing to push this thing higher, I think. On this mini move right here, we could get up to 946, maybe 950, based off of just this last power long alone. Let's see if she has it. Will you sell at 950? Yeah, my TP is already at 950. It's actually at 949. It's a battle. Sellers are relentless, but good delta on buyer side. Yeah, the delta's been pretty solid for the buyers. I'll take it off at 950, and then I'll expect maybe a pullback unless it starts grinding. I don't know. Maybe it might just start grinding to those higher prices. I'm never able to get into those. But I'll be happy with it. I got this power long telling me 950. I got this power long telling me 950. And I got this power long telling me 950. And I got this power long telling me 950. There's four power longs telling me the 950s. So that's I'm gonna listen to it. Getting a pullback at the moment could be decent. Or could be a bear trap. That smells like a bull trap. I mean a bear trap, sorry. Don't want to confuse you guys. It smells like a bear trap. Yeah. It could come down at 868 for a bounce from here. Death cross coming up in 5 minutes. Big move up, unknown direction. Big move, unknown direction. Oh, okay. Ichimoku based. Oh, thanks, Vortex. 2550 is my longer goal, says Jack. Yeah. Now that's power long. Yes, that was power long. Very, very powerful. Lots of shenanigans going on today on the charts. Yeah, they are pretty shenanigan-y. I just think they might start grinding is what I think. They might start putting in a short squeeze. Things are starting to smell that way. She's getting short and squeezy. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Too smooth and upwards channel is forming for the day. Yeah, it could get short squeezy. It could get that way. That's the way that the ES looked. And you know, the NQ and the ES are like, you know, like half sisters. They're related. Once they break the highs, which is right here, this level at 926, once they break these highs and make that support, I believe that's when the short squeeze will really start. We'll see. And that's when we'll probably have to take a break or trade it on a 5-second. You guys want to trade it on a 5-second? Might just open up some evals and trade them on a 5-second. That'd be fun. Yamuna, Das, what's going on? Apple and Nvidia can't get out of the range, but they will. And then when they do, it'll probably pop. Nvidia right now on the 5 minutes is doing something. Nvidia right now on the 5 minute is doing absolutely nothing. There's a lot of air up here. There's a lot of air. Mag 7. Mag 7 look like they're defying gravity here. This was a strong seller in this candle, but they're just going. It could come and hit the daily open. Even if they hit the daily open, I think we can get our 950 TP. Volatility is dropping like a rock right now, so longs are the way. What about Bitcoin? Oof, never mind. I think I asked that question a little bit too late. So I guess longs are the way to go on Bitcoin at the moment. We got our TP on this. Keep an eye on her. Very strong move right now. I would say she's got some room to the upside. Or she might have just hit. Yeah, she got the target. She hit the target. She hit the target here on this power long. Bang. Already hit. Gold's looking strong. Almost recovering the whole thing. RTY is beasting. YM also. ES. Short squeeze. You know what would be funny? It's just they come into like a real tight little range here and then just whew, straight down. Silver's looking weaker than gold. And here goes the NQ. Can't wait the NQ to cooperate. Getting a lot of power longs right now. That scares me. When we get that many power longs, a lot of times they are setting traders up for a flush. I'm gonna go ahead and move my last position to break even, guys. My break even target is 872. 872 is where my break even level is. I got one left. If they give us some kind of like shenanigan, like the Sinister was saying earlier, and they give us like a straight down arrow, something that looks like, I don't think they will, but they might just for liquidity purposes. You could just give us something like this, come back down to like, I don't know. I've seen it done before. I don't know, could they go there? Maybe filling in this wick here, maybe down to 800, and then they go. I could see that. And they still would be making higher lows. You know, to be like, yeah, what do you mean? We're making higher lows here. We're just going with the flow. You know, something like that. Yeah. You guys think? Maybe after we hit 950, they might do something like that. That's why I moved it to break even right now, because I'm seeing the writing on the wall, and I'm gonna take it, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the profit there. We only down 200 bucks. This account was down over 1,000. I just closed it, and might have been during the nick of time. We're just gonna wait and see what happens, because this could happen. But again, it may not. It may just short squeeze. Right now, the signs are showing themselves. We're getting a lot of power longs coming in on the 15 second. And when we get a lot of power longs coming in, like back to back to back to back, a lot of times what they're doing is they're just reeling you in for the slaughter right before they dump it on your cabeza. And I don't like that. Manish Anand, welcome. Are you positive for today? I'm positive on everything except for the... I'm about to go short here in a second, guys. I'm positive on everything except for the funded that I blew up this morning. All my other accounts are green right now, except for the take profit trader account that I'm trading at the moment. It's down 200 bucks, but I count that as a win. I'm short. Stop right above the highs, and the TP, I'm gonna have it somewhere close by. It's gonna be a scalp short, unless I'm wrong here. I can take a small loss. I'm thinking they might start short squeezing. 893. I might have fallen for the short squeeze, but I'm short to 893. I'm gonna take the profits here. I'm short to 893. Stop loss. 893. And I'm probably wrong here, guys. I am probably wrong. I might have just set myself up for the short squeeze. I might close it early if I see them really getting strong. Yeah, I think I got caught in the short squeeze. Still holding the short. It's down to 893. But I think this was a short squeeze bear trap. Yeah. That's what it's looking like. It was the short squeeze bear trap. That's what I'm thinking. It looked so clean. It looked so clean, but I guess I was wrong. It looked very clean. This is definitely a battleground here. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out here soon. Yeah, that was the short squeeze. That was the short squeeze, guys. It was the bear trap for the short squeeze. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It was a small one. But it was a short squeeze. And it looks like they are going to try to pump this thing higher. Yeah, 950 is looking real good. Seven. Yeah, that was a short squeeze tactic that they did in here that I fell for. Just goes to show you, man. Just goes to show you. That's why you got to have a invalidation, quick invalidation. Get out of that thing if it doesn't make sense. Getting chopped up at 940. I think she can hit that 950 pretty soon. Getting a pullback at 945, 943, 944. Let's see if they hit 950 here with some power. 950 coming up. Nice, nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, take it. We made some of that back. That little stupid short that I just tried there. And it's gonna grind now. The grind has started. I see it. I see it playing out right now. The grind has started. We did look like we are going to be making support on these lower time frames, and we're going to start grinding now. There it goes. 950 taken out. And the grind is going to start. Yaz demands. Welcome, welcome. What's my thoughts on Haktua coin? I think it's gonna start to really show its true colors in Q2 of this year. I think the Haktua holders, the hodlers, we call them hocklers. They're really gonna start to see some massive gains soon. Shout out to my hocklers out there. Thanks for asking, Mo. Thoughts on what happens Monday from open to noon? I don't know. Probably just going to be very, very ugly price actions, low volume, and ugliness will abound. Been long for 2 hours on MEQ. Added to my position on pullbacks and pulled my eval from $700 loss to a $140 gain. Nice job, Trader Phil. Beautiful trade, man. Beautiful trade. Very, very nice. Might start to see that pullback now, possibly. but I wouldn't start shorting it, guys. This looks like the beginning of a short squeeze, so I'm not going to look at any shorts unless we start changing this wave from green to red, or these candles from green to red. Now that we've got a fairly decent amount of money clawed back, I'm gonna get a chance here to chill, maybe have a conversation with you guys. NQ is clapping your cheeks, Joey? Well, it's your fault for sticking your cheeks out. Put your cheeks back in your pants, man. Don't be so cheeky. Next target to the upside is 25.40. That is about 100 points from where we are now. That one might be the hardest 100 points of the day, because they don't necessarily have to go there now, or they could go there now in the grindiest way you've ever seen. Okay. What's going on, green and gold? How are you? What's up with green and gold? Is there a reason why you chose those colors, green and gold? Are you like a leprechaun? Is there a reason why? My last name is Green and I only trade gold futures. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's good, man. I would have never thought that. I would have believed you're a leprechaun before you said your last name was Green. Guys, while I have your attention and all the craziness is out of the way, it's already noon and lunchtime. We have a important announcement to make about the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. So instead of giving you guys free access to the light version, which we have here, this is the light version. The light version is right here. This is the light version. The light version allows you to see a lot. You can see a lot with it. You can see the trend on the candles. You can see the trend on the MV wave. You can see the orbs, which you see here, green and red. These are the opening range breakouts or initial balances. You can see the VWAP with standard deviations if you choose to put them on. You know, I usually keep them off, but if you guys like standard deviations and you want to start using standard deviations in your trading, you can. All right. There's a whole way of using them to your advantage if you guys, want to take the time to learn about them. And you also get the high volume candles, these diamonds. All right. This is what you get with the light version. And you also get the ATR readings up here to let you know how volatile the market is. It gives you a lot. And then the premium or the pro version gives you the meat and potatoes, which is what's probably most valuable out of the indicator to begin with. It's the signals and it's the delta. This is for premium users only or traders who are subscribed to our monthly or lifetime subscription to it. All right, so this is the way we're normally doing it. Anybody can get the indicator, the light version for free as long as you request it. But only people who are trading with, only people who are using TradingView Premium and are subscribed to our monthly subscription or lifetime subscription can see the whole gambit, everything, right? But we've changed it now so anybody can use the whole thing, the light version and the pro version, use the whole thing for a 7-day free trial. All you have to do is follow the link in the description or follow the link that's coming up in the that's pinned in the chat. And you guys can get a free trial with the whole thing. I figured it'd be a much better experience for you guys to get an ability to try the whole thing and see how you like it. If you like it, you guys can continue to use it. You guys can get a monthly subscription or a lifetime subscription. Now, keep in mind, you do have to have TradingView Premium. So it's not, it's not something that anybody can just open up a TradingView account with a free membership and see the delta, because TradingView only allows you to see this delta with TradingView Premium. Okay, this is they only deliver the delta data to premium users. Plus, with premium users, you can also get access to the seconds chart. So if you want to start looking at the 15-second on the NQ, I look at the 15-second on the NQ to give me better entries on the directions that I want on the trades anyway. believe it or not, it does make a big difference. You won't be able to see seconds if you don't have premium. So if you guys are interested in that, there is a free 7-day trial. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. And we are also right now doing 20% off until the end of the month on the lifetime. So if you guys like it or love it and you want to use it forever, it's 20% off using the code STC20, and the NQ is absolutely ripping right now. 20% off with the code STC20. Offer ends on the 28th. That is only for lifetime. And one thing I will tell you though, during the 7-day trial, you will not get access to the trading course or access to the live trading community. That will only kick in if you decide to go forward with a membership. Then you'll have access to the trading course. You'll have access to the community. And in the meantime, what you will have access to in order to know how to use the indicator is our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, which allows you and shows you how to get into trades, reversals, continuations, and explains to you the delta readings, and it explains to you support and resistance levels. And you also have access to an older version of our trading course, which is here in the description of this video, how to use indicator system. You can use that as well. So you do get a lot, but unfortunately I have to protect the ones that are paying and who have paid. I have to protect the value that they've already invested into the system. So you will, during your 7-day trial, you will get access to the full pro version of the indicator, but all the bells and whistles only come after you've committed to using it on a monthly subscription or in a yearly subscription. So, or on a lifetime, sorry about that. So if you guys are interested in doing that, go ahead and use the links down below and, or pinned, and I'll get that for you guys. Guess what the guy named Black Lean Hogs trades? He trades silver, or he trades corn. That's hilarious, man. Soybeans. Markets closed on Monday. Yeah, they are. What's up, Lafta? Yeah, Lafta loves the purple haze. He always brings that up. I can see the chart structure better. Purple haze. Yeah, you do. What people use the purple haze or the standard deviations for, in my opinion, this is what I think. A lot of people use it differently. I know a guy that uses it a bit differently. I like to look at where we are as far as how oversold or overbought are we. Are we deep into these levels? That would make for a better pullback. And a lot of times you will see that price will find its way back to the medium or the mean right here. You know, so when we're too overextended in one direction or the other, you start to see that. So for instance, right here, we're kind of overextended. So we start looking for longs instead of looking for shorts. We see a long here, bang. And now we take that trade, and you can hold it as long as you want. But, you know, when you look at it now, it's like, oh, it's already getting really overextended again. So maybe maybe take some profits or close out this trade. So some people use it kind of like Bollinger Bands, but a little bit different. Standard deviations are their own thing. All right, we are now above 950, and we've made 950 support. Am I looking for buys in the NQ? I wouldn't be shorting the NQ today. The way she is right now, I would not be shorting her. I have a target. My next target is 40. I'd be looking for more longs, if anything. Cut my trade at 24,945, and had my original TP set for 24,980. Not gonna stress about 35 points. No, Trader Phil, you made good money. I didn't like what I was seeing on the charts. I really didn't. On the 15-second chart, I'm gonna show you guys something. A lot of times, when you see this, what I'm about to show you right now, when you see nothing but power long, when you see a lot of cluster, like a big cluster like this, a lot of times they're trying to lead you to the slaughter. Now, granted, they did push it down. They did push it down here just a bit. I was expecting them to, let me see, did I have? Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the short I took. I took it too soon. You guys are right. See, yeah, power long, and yeah, this is when I took the short. Sorry, this is when I took it off. I saw here we had a power long here, power long here, power long here. A lot of times when I see this, I start to get nervous because they start to get people excited. They're like, yeah, buyers in control, and they're pushing. And then what they do a lot of times is they'll come in here and they'll just yank it. They'll just dump it so hard. They dumped it a little bit, not really much, but it was a short trap, which I can appreciate. It was a short trap. You know, obviously those are harder to stay away from than you may think. Short trap, and then she continued on higher to 950, and now she's making support on 950, or at least she was up until now. We'll see what happens next. We could have a pullback and then later on in the day come back to hit 2540 also. Doesn't have to happen right this moment. No, we'll see. I can't believe I bought this account back. God bless this account. Nice trade, the 950, guys. I know it seemed like a long shot, taking a long from the VWAP down here and holding it to 950. But man, was that a monster trade or what, guys? How much was that? We just ran it up almost 200 points. Beautiful. Anyone who caught that, that was the trade of the day. This short that STC called here was really nice too, man. STC called the heck out of this trade right here earlier today. Should have listened to him. Should have taken my profits there. That thing was 200 points also. There were some opportunities today. I just missed most of them. You live to fight another day. That's all I gotta say. We'll make it up, man. What's up, Andre? Nice to see you here. Never seen you here before. Look at the 15-minute chart and where most volume is traded yesterday. Okay, we'll do that right now. Let's take a look at that 15-minute. Silver is really not doing much. Maybe we may just not pay attention to her right now. Come back and look at it later. You said where the majority of the volume was traded yesterday? What did I just do? So the majority of volume was at 777. Is that what you meant, Beckles? Would it be cool to flip the gap soon or pull back sharply for more action? You've been here but not talking much. Just like to see how people trade and what they look at. Oh, thanks, Andre. Appreciate having you here. Smooth, happy Friday the 13th. Yeah, today is Friday the 13th, isn't it? You know why they call it Friday the 13th, right? I think there was like a large group of the a large group of knights. What were they? The Templar Knights. They were massacred, I think, in France on Friday the 13th. Back in like the 1100s, 1200s, something like that, a long time ago. POC was about 24,900. Really? Yesterday? Am I not measuring enough? I'm measuring it right now. The Knights Templar. Yeah, that's what it was. Really, dude? Maybe I should move it over a bit more. Why can't I move this? Okay, I got it all the way back to Thursday at 6. And I still have 777 as my point of control. We might break above the 50 EMA. Oh, you drew the volume profile wrong? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what, though? We do have another cluster up here. We do have another cluster. This cluster here is at 24,900. So, yes, you're right. We do have a cluster up here, and we do have a cluster down here. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. All right, let's circle back here. And we are grinding now. As expected, we are grinding our way up to 41. This is what we're probably going to see today, guys. There's a grind. Hopefully 23K next week. I would love that Levolution. Can you bring that into existence? I would love that, brother. Silver right now is still chopping. Damn, I can't believe I missed the long on Bitcoin, but it's all good. I can't be everywhere at once. Thanks, Starlock. NQ Mo Lestered everyone before making the real move. Yeah, it kind of did. Short squeeze predicted right here too. Look at this. Short squeeze. It'll make these small pullbacks and then just keep going. It has to go to 25.65 to close the volume balances gap on the daily. What's up, Evan? Let's see if that is the case. Yeah, you're about right. You are about right. Yeah, you guys know that market makers would prefer a controlled descent. Because when you have these wild drops down, you get imbalances, and they don't like having imbalances because that's money they left behind that they got to come back for. So Evan's right. Yeah. We'll see. Ooh, look at the 1 hour right now. That is not good. Not good for bears. Not good for bears. If this thing in the next 23 minutes confirms the way it's looking right now, ooh man, that thing is going to be pumpy. Very bumpy. All right, so let's look at this one here. That 23K may not be too far away. According to this, we might get a hit next week of 24,229. It's funny because that matches up perfectly with this. That could be our next target to the downside. And on the to the upside, if this target here confirms, if this confirms right now, not right now, but in the next 20 minutes, if it confirms, yeah, here's the game plan. There's the game plan. You guys see what I'm seeing? All right, the game plan is as follows. They're gonna bring it up, take all the imbalances back, miss this high, or maybe sweep it. Who knows? They could sweep it. But then the real target is down here. That is the real target. That's what I'll be playing. That's what I'll be looking for. I'll be long the NQ till about 25,347. And then shorting it from up here down to 24,600. Crazy. Yeah, that'll be a nice trade if that plays out. Good setup. I'm going to protect this. Lock it. Lock it. Let's lock that for now. And let's see. The invalidation for this setup is down here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. This target here was already hit. This target here is good. Locked. Let me lock this. And yeah, I think we got our game plan. So I think along into the 300s, 350s, 400s, and then a dump. That's what I'll be looking for. All right, right back at it. The top left corner of your screen is out of view. You're not missing anything. Sorry about that though. I'll try to zoom it in better next time. The edge of the 1 hour fair value gap is at 25K. We'll likely reject off of that. I see that Evan, good observation. Yep. I'm in with you. This plan, bro. There you go, Poppy, BCN. How low can Bitcoin go? I think Bitcoin is gonna okay, I'm gonna show you guys something on Bitcoin that I just noticed. That's where you were getting at, Pecos? Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Up 3.8%. May I put one mini, or is that too risky at this point? What, to take that trade? To take that trade, yeah, I'm going to explain something to you. To take that trade, the only way to take the trade this big, you can't do it on futures unless you have a big account. And prop firms don't let you do this unless you're trading with Fideas. I think Fideas lets you swing trade. This is not a one-day thing. This is going to be a move that's going to take maybe by Tuesday, Wednesday, we could be seeing these levels. And then by the end of next week, we could be all the way back down there. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So what I would do, one of two things. Prioritize longs on pullbacks, because right now, once this candle closes, they're going to use this candle as support. So buy off of the support. If that candle gets lost, then this is another area for support. So these two candles right here are the buy areas to get long for me. Oops, what did I just do? These are the two buy areas to get long. This, I'm gonna lock it. These are the two buy areas on pullbacks to get long. On pullbacks to get long. And the reason I say that is because if you go long right now, even with 1 micro, and this thing comes back to retest this level at 670 or 680 before going higher, you'll blow your account. Okay, so I like to move up higher, but I like it if it comes back, especially to this area of 700. Then I really like it because then my stop loss is only going to be about maybe 100 points. You know, but once we do get that pullback, I would probably trade this on my BTCC account. It's a leverage account. It's not on futures. It's not on any broker, but it is a leverage exchange. So why I rather do that is because I can hold the position without having to have enough margin, 25,000, whatever the case is, to hold 1 micro or 1 mini. I don't have to have that much money in my account to do it. You can do it with as little as 10 bucks, 20 bucks, and you can let the trade, even if you got into the trade right now and you put a stop all the way down here, this stop could cost you 5, 10 bucks if you wanted to. It's up to you. And you can leverage the amount of money you want to use. Let's say you want to use 5 bucks, 10 bucks, 20 bucks, 100 bucks. You can 5x it, 10x it, 20x it, and they can lend you the leverage so you can get more return on the amount you're using. Now, it's more responsible to trade that way when you're swing trading because you don't need that much cash in your accounts, less money you're risking, and they're not going to let you do that anyway unless you have a ton of money in your account, right? Or the prop firms aren't letting you do that. So for a move like this, if you want to play these bigger moves, I would say check out BTCC. I have a link for them down below. And yeah, I have a link for them down below. Check it out. It says BTCC Crypto Exchange. It's not just crypto. I got to update that, crypto and futures. You can trade the NQ. It's called, the NQ on there is called technology, I think it's called. Let me see what it's called. It's called Tech 100. If you want to trade the ES, it's called SPX 500. And I even trade silver on there. I trade silver on there also because it's not going to cost me my left arm if I'm wrong. So it's not a bad place to trade some of those things, especially if you want to hold the positions. Jans Demands, thank you for your donation, $2.79 from Canada. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sinister says, no worries. I didn't see the Nasdaq text up higher to the right. My bad. Oh, no. Oh, my bad, Sinister. I don't know what you were talking about. It's time for BTC to be bullish. Maybe. Get people off sides. So hourly on the bottom is support. Nice. Yes, it is. So the hourly candle, the level at the bottom is support down there. Yes, it is. I'll show you guys those levels again here on the 1 minute. If you look at those levels on the 1 minute, we're looking at, sorry, I don't know why we have all these other levels that show up when I'm on my 1 minute versus the hourly. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at the 5. Let's see if there's a cluster in here. On the 1 hour, I like this level of support, but on the 5 minute, I really don't. On the 5 minute, we got a better chance of getting supported here or in that area. Yeah, we got a good chance of getting supported here at 689. This is previous day's low, so I don't know if maybe this area could act as support too. To be honest with you, the sweet spot, let me unlock this. The sweet spot for getting along on this move is going to be here. This area right here between 720 to 690 if we get that pullback. I mean, does it have to? You know, it doesn't have to. You know, this area right here. It could end up grinding and continuing going higher. Those are the risks you take when trading. Do you FOMO or do you wait for it to come to you? Sometimes you miss it, and sometimes it's the best thing you've ever done. Shorts will get probably not too far, guys. Just be careful. Shorts may not get too far. The short squeeze is I feel like almost inevitable. Look at the size of this wave. When you see a wave this thick, the short squeeze is almost guaranteed. Just be careful. Scalps are probably the only thing you'd want to look at. You want to look at gold, Nitin? Let's take a look at gold. I love gold. Okay, gold has almost retraced its whole move down from yesterday. Watch gold to 5082. Silver not looking as strong. Silver not being as cooperative. Starting to get that move. Starting to get a little move here. I feel like they're all going to be short squeezes though. I could be wrong. You know, they could end up moving this thing back down, but I feel like we got short squeezes coming. Van Damme 19. Welcome. It sounds like Van Damme. I used to love all the Van Damme movies. Now when I try to watch Bloodsport the other day, I was like, wow, this acting is really bad. I can't believe I used to like this stuff. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. You really think they want silver down at 60 next week? Man, I'll take 71. I'll be fine with that. Look at that. Look at them apples. Nice job, Iron Daddy. Silver needs one more leg down before it goes up, says Monster Crawler. What is silver setup will be for now? Buy or sell? Do nothing? I'll show you guys in 1 minute. Yesterday I avoided entry. Okay. Come on, NQ, or my wife is going to kill me. What do you need to do? Go up or down? Joel is short right now. Be careful with the short squeeze, Joel. Now, silver has the current setup right now. Stop up here at 83. TP down here at 71. Yesterday, we had a level here that I had outlined where she found support on. And I said to you guys that she's probably going to find support on here and probably bounce. Maybe fill in these imbalances. And Totally fine with her doing that. And I would even add into the short if maybe we came up into the 80s and we got some weakness. But I'm holding her down to 71. Could be right, could be wrong. We'll find out with due time. And I wanted to show you something on Bitcoin and what I think is happening with Bitcoin. Okay, so I've got a anchored VWAP, two anchored VWAPs. I got an anchored VWAP from 2022 from the FTX fiasco, and I've got an anchored VWAP from March 20, that last two bear markets. Now, anchored VWAPs, a lot of times, as you can see, they do get tested, right? We got tested. We got that tested right there and broke it, right? So this time around, I don't think it'd be safe to buy Bitcoin until we come and we tap or break the previous anchored VWAP, which is here, this yellow line here. So I wouldn't be a buyer in Bitcoin unless it was under 40. That's number one. Now let's add the 200 period, the 200 weekly. I don't know why it's not here. I thought I had it up on here. I think my stuff got erased. Let's look at the 200 weekly. Okay. If we look at the 200, let me go on a chart that goes back further than this. It doesn't really matter. Okay. As you can see, the last time we came into contact with the 200 weekly, let me make this a little bit brighter. Okay. Last time we came in contact with the 200, we broke underneath it and we stayed under there for about, it looks like 39 bars, and I'm on the weekly chart right now. So we stayed under the 200 for about 40 weeks. That's about almost a year, guys. That's for 10 months right there. So we were under it. This is a good time to accumulate, right? That's a good time to accumulate. So until we get back underneath that 200 and possibly even come in contact with the VWAP, I wouldn't be a buyer on Bitcoin. Not a long-term holder, buyer. It doesn't have to do the same thing twice. I know nothing does. But if we even looked at like, okay, where is their liquidity, right? Because if you guys say maybe liquidity is what's driving this market, let's look at the liquidity. All right, so if we just look at the liquidity, we see that the liquidity was the strongest when we saw a bottom. I'm sorry, the volatility was the strongest when we saw a bottom. Okay, now if the market wants to come back and get some major liquidity, where could she come and grab it, right? Because that's what she did when she came here. She grabbed some major liquidity from back in these areas, and here, as you can see, we had some pretty big spikes. They were dwarfed in comparison, obviously, but we had big amounts of liquidity in here, right? This area right here, right? The 10,000, 15,000 range, right? That's where they had a lot of liquidity. So now, if we come back down, where do we have pockets of liquidity? Where do we have some big ones? We have some big ones in here. This is our first line of defense right here. That's why I have a white line there. They've already broken it. If they've already snatched that liquidity successfully, the next level where they have liquidity that's pretty heavy is here, this level right here. And that is sitting at 50,000. Now is 50,000 ideally where I'd like to buy? Maybe start to maybe DCA, because it is a very, very nice psychological and very nice area where we'll be underneath the 200 moving average. But don't expect us to get out of that low right away V-shape, you know, unless something crazy happens, we V-shape out of there. But a lot of times Bitcoin will get boring and nobody will care. And that's when it really is the time to start accumulating. This level here at 49 also has liquidity, but it's not as much as we have here. You know, this level here has a lot of liquidity. So I would reckon to say 50,000 on Bitcoin, and possibly even as low as 40,000, because by the time this price does come down here, the anchored VWAP might be higher by then. So somewhere in this box, I would say that we're gonna find a significant bottom on Bitcoin. Not the bottom, you know, we don't know that this thing could come down to 9,000, 10,000, but a significant bottom around 45 to 50K. I know a lot of people have been asking me about that, but just to go show you, there's a lot of things telling us that we could see sub 50K. And I think we could. Right now we just play one candle at a time. All right, we're seeing some weakness on the NQ. A little weakness, a little weakness. Careful, guys. A lot of these things look like bear traps. I'm short because we just hit current week's value area low, says Joel. Okay. Iron Daddy became a member. Thank you, Iron Daddy. Iron Daddy, go over to our Discord and connect your YouTube channel, your YouTube profile with your Discord profile. And you'll have access to our live trading community, and you'll have access to also the stream with no delays and no commercial breaks. Also, we're in the one. I need a short down to 500, says Team Massive. Wow, that would be nice. Also, we are in a 1 hour bearish fair value gap. Short this baby, says SDub. We might see one more pop to 25.60. Yeah, we could see that. I hate Bitcoin, says 18. But I think it's a good buy now. Technically, I'm not buying it. Iron Dad sub to us. I don't pay anyone else. You the man. Smooth. Oh, thanks so much, brother. RTY pullback, maybe. We'll check it out in a second. I live life one candle at a time. How do I check liquidity of crypto tokens? You can do the same thing. Give me a crypto token. I'll look it up for you if it's on TradingView. Rounding bottom. This might be Khan's rounding top. Let's see. RTY pullback. Let's check out the RTY. Yeah, the RTY looks like it could get a nice little pullback here. I'll tell you right now. I would look at the RTY to come to this level right here, 2661. That's what I would look at. NQ is starting to weaken up, but we'll play it. We'll play it. Like Pecco said, one candle at a time. Check Helium, HNT, crypto. Do you want me to look for a long-term swing trade, or do you want me to look for like a short-term play? Long term? Is it this one? I'm gonna check it out on Bybit. I think it's Helium, HNT USDT, right? Okay. When's the last time this thing has seen a green candle? This token is dead, my brother. Yeah, this is dead. This token is absolutely dead unless somebody pumps it as a pump and dump. But you left all the liquidity behind. All the liquidity was here. You literally are underneath any price action that has ever occurred. Look at all the liquidity and all the volume you had here. All these guys with stop losses under here, they've gotten, their money has been taken already. And not even that pumped this market. So could you have a dead cat bounce in here? Maybe. But I mean, I don't know how much lower it could go. It has no liquidity drives markets. And this thing literally has no reason to even go lower because there's no liquidity left. So the only way it could go is up unless it's dead. And it looks pretty dead to me. If we look at let's look at the daily. All right, on the daily, you had a nice little surge of buyers in here. And right now, to be honest with you, on the daily, this thing looks pretty strong. It'll probably come back up here. Maybe it'll be the best buy of the year since this thing is literally, I've never seen a chart this low in my life. This dead. It's pretty dead. But you do see that they are trying to possibly bring this thing higher. That's weird, man. That's a crazy one. All right, check out the NQ. I don't want to be missing anything. Okay. We're moving. Careful here, guys. This could be the trade of the day, or this could be the dirtiest setup of the day. Be careful. So the long has not been confirmed yet on the NQ, and how would that look like? Star Chaser? Star Chaser, I'd like to see I would like to see a level that gets tapped into with some right here. This level looks pretty good. They just came into this level of support. This level here has good support. Maybe something off of here to continue higher. We'll see. We're off almost 100 points off the high. She's still going. A lot of power shorts here on the 15 second. If you guys saw the 15 second, you'd be like, whoa, there's a lot of them in here. This was a controlled descent here, so I wouldn't see them coming back for a lot of liquidity if they start to dump. If anything, they came down to clean up these candles. This could rebound easily based on the delta, says Vortex. Oh, you had a perfect sniper entry on the shorts. Well, this is an area right here that is a very good support level. So I would shave some off here if you caught that top. Yeah, we'll see. The shorts for me right now have not really shown themselves completely. Reason I say that is because the thickness of this cloud, still very, very possible that we could still be going higher. The candles are still slightly to the greenish side. So the trend is still technically to the upside. We have gotten some red diamonds in here, but if you look at the red diamonds, we go red diamond, green diamond, red diamond, green diamond. So this does not show me that sellers are completely in control. This shows me that the buyers still have plenty of juice left. Okay, so just be careful. Big liquidity around 24,900 per book map. Yeah, we just went there, right? Well, they just put this low in here, so they might come back and sweep it one more time for a move higher. Nice push from there. Oh, yeah, the short is fake. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys too, Vortex, that I'm not really seeing sellers really in complete control yet. I'm seeing a move down, but it looks to me that it could just be baiting the bears to go short. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Keep your eyes open for more manipulation of the white line. Buyers are back in control. They never lost control, but they're really in control now. 930s and 940s look like good targets to the upside. This level here has become important support. What's up, Watermelon Trader? Greetings, says Akeem. That reminds me of Coming to America. He's a prince. That boy got his own money. You guys ever see Coming to America? It's got to be one of my favorite movies of all time. ATRs are a manageable 17 now instead of 50. Oh man, I missed it again. Yeah, watch it pop from this level. They may come down and try it again. We'll see. Akeem, you want my WhatsApp number? Sure. You got it, bro. Or you could just go to our Discord and open up a ticket. Should I look for longs or shorts? Have 800 left before passing the eval. Love your lives, thanks. I wouldn't be looking for shorts at the moment. The buyers are still very much in control. So I would not have a bearish thesis right now. I would only be looking for longs at the moment. And longs up till about 25.30, 25.40 in that range. But I don't see anything indicating a short at the moment. Now that could change in a matter of, minutes, but at the moment there's nothing. And I will let you guys know if I see something different. I'm sorry, Akeem, but I don't help anyone with trading stuff. If you need someone to help you with trading stuff, you can join our trading community, the Stars trading community. That's more of like a group coaching and accountability group. I've blown 2 evals today, says Joey. At least there were evals, dude, and you didn't blow funded like me. Remember, all it takes is Trump farting and markets can rip in either direction? Yep, that is true. Akeem, believe me, I'm the last one you should be taking any information about trading, man. I'm not that guy. I'm struggling myself, man. Just trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. I don't know what you mean, Akeem. What do you need help with? Do you have a question that we can help you here as a community? Do you want to open up a ticket in our Discord, see what we can help you with? But the WhatsApps is I only give out WhatsApp to Nigerian princes. Unless you're not a Nigerian prince, I'm not gonna give you my WhatsApp. Oh, in that case, then for sure, I'll give you my number. I might start building along here. No, not yet. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. I'd say buyers are coming in. I really would like to build along. If they come back here, I really like this long now. I really like the longs now. Okay, this is my game plan right here. All right. This is the game plan right here. I really would like this move. Up to 25.20. Pull back in here. I'll start loading. Come on, pull back, baby. Pull back. Give us a little pullback. Should I just start now? Because this happened to me this morning and I was so pissed. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the pullback into 928 because we didn't really tab it. What's up, Sam B? Be patient with yourself, brethren. We traded on the live trading Discord channel with Mr. Mike Ram and Chucky. Nice, man. Good day today. I'm glad you had a good day. I want to trading so I can make money to meet up with my fiancés. Or your finances. Oh, okay. Sure, man. 18. Stick to your rules, bro. Oh, my rules? I mean, there's no real rule against this. There's no real rule with this. You can, I can enter a trade now and then scale into more positions later down here and then have a better entry because sometimes it never comes back and it just goes. That's my little concern right now. Wait for the pullback to the yellow line at least halfway, says Sambi. Yeah, this could pop to 2660 level. That would be best area to take a short. Yeah, I don't think the shorts would be coming in until after we hit this line. But yeah, this looks really good. But they always make it look really good, and then they pull it back. Especially this time of day. First thing in the morning, then I'll be like, yeah, you know what? I missed it this morning because I wasn't being aggressive enough. But this could have that pullback into the long, which would be nice. Practice patience, my young Padawan. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see if we can start averaging now. All right, I got in. 24 would be my, I'll take it at 20 if we get to 20. So, limit at 20. Okay, I'm in. She could still come more into this area. And in here, I would add. And then I would hold if she comes into this area. There goes the pullback, absolutely. But this could also dump here though. Yeah, you gotta weigh your options. I mean, my stop loss was gonna be here. So I'm happier getting into the trade here on this pullback with the stop loss here than entering here and having my stop loss here. So there's a difference, a big difference there of that's a 35-point stop loss versus a probably 70-point stop loss, 61-point stop loss. So it's a big difference. Thanks, Esto. There's no trade without risk yet, but now at least we have a little bit less risk, which is what I like. This time of day, they do this a lot. Yeah, 18. Could be a decent one. Let's check out the NQ on the 1 hour again. I wanted to make sure we can get that level correct. Okay, we got the power along, so let's adjust real quick. Let's adjust. We'll go ahead and move that down to where it closed, which is right there. Perfect. Now let's adjust down the target. Target is now 25,297. Okay. She's a ripper. Congratulations on the long here, guys, if you guys got in. Yikes. Sometimes it just bees like that. Sometimes it's just that easy, but not all the time. Thanks, 18. I trust the diamond, says Sam B. TopStep's the tilt is sitting at 55% long. Yeah, sometimes it could stay that way for a while before it actually reverses. Don't listen to my style. I don't know what did you say, something wrong? So impressive watching you maintain through your losses. Oh, thanks, 18. I mean, it's a little pissed off about losing my funded, but it was a day 2 funded. Could have been worse. I'd be more mad if I lose this take profit account, because this thing I've been working on for 2 months. It do be that way sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. All right, where do we have some liquidity? Liquidity is mostly all dried up, aside from maybe this level here. They may come back here. What's my level for TP? It's 25.20 on this one. It's actually 25.24, but you know how those round numbers be sometimes. Laughter says, 1 John 5:13, I have written these things to you who believe in the name of the Son of God, so that you may know that you have eternal life. Thank you for that, Laughter. I really appreciate that, man. That's a good spot. Yeah, 65 points on that pullback on M&Q. Nice. You got 65 points on the short or on the long, Jack? Trail stop for you can keep a bit of something if you decide to change directions. Yeah, for sure. I just made 2K on micros on a paper account, but I can't even pass an eval. Take that same mindset, Evan, to the eval. This box and this level here are still possible. This level at 927. Don't count it out yet. I might even add to the position there. Best day in a while, says Jack. Yeah, good for you, brother. Third rejection on 200 EMA, 15 minute. It says Huadre. Still think she's probably going to come down here to 920 or 915. She might reject. This level has now become resistance. Actually, no. We'll keep the previous resistance. We'll keep the previous support that we had there. Now it's become resistance. Resistance is going to be up here. They're more than likely going to drop it down to 9 because they left the liquidity behind at 915. You just confirmed another power along here in a 15-second. Back above resistance. Let's see if they hold. This pullback shows to be real based on cumulative delta. Look at the 15-minute pullback, and defo looks like longs. Thank you for that, Y Jim. 24,820 might be the long entry to break 200 EMA. It could be. I'm gonna take the risk off the table right now. My stops are break even. See if we can get a continuation of that short squeeze we had earlier. All right, great job here, guys. Great job here. See if they can break. Oh man, another nasty, nasty, nasty. That was disgusting. All right, I'm gonna look for the long at 917. 917 looks like it might be where she wants to go. Oh, she is so dirty. She is definitely dirty. Yeah, we took it off as soon as I saw that candle turning red. But I didn't make it that fast. And I had it already moved at break even, so that's good. Let's see if we can all right, I'm back in. I would add a 917 if she comes back. Because the way she's doing it right now, it looks like she is doing it to... Looks like she is doing it to grab liquidity. Look at the size of that delta candle. That wasn't a shakeout candle. I don't know what is. I still want to see 917, but I'm cautiously in a long now just because this candle got absorbed. They are dirty, dirty, dirty. Market wants more downside, says STC. Bulls hosing 930, or holding 930. Bears holding 980. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, guys, what happens here. Just was a nasty pullback there. Only 2K away from my 100K Lucid. Let's go. Nice job, Kamal. Why can't I think on live accounts? I think God just knows when it's an eval or funded. And he lasers all my stops and blows my accounts. Why would God do that to you? That's not cool. It's not the God I serve. No way, man. He wants to prosper you. 14 EMA might break the 50 EMA, then pull back. Then we're jumping to 200 towards 25, 198. Can't go up forever, says Sieber, unless the short squeezing. Yeah, it could be a short squeezing. This is a real choppy short squeeze if it is one, though, I will say. I still think we might see 917, but that's not guaranteed. What a nasty, nasty, nasty pullback there. I'm going to take some profits there, and I'm going to wait for the market to pull back into the zone. I really think the market may want to break down into 917, 920. Had to leave for a bit. Any trades are in right now? I'm looking for longs up to about 25.20, 25.40. But right now they are doing a lot of manipulation. So I just took a TP on the smaller time frames. I just took a TP right now. But I'm looking for her to come back ultimately into this level for the real move higher. Vortex is based on all the indicators. I give it a 60-40 chance we break 980 and go within the next 5 minutes. Yeah, we got a nice, another nice confirmation right now. Another nice confirmation just now. This could be exactly when she pulls back right now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of targets to the upside right now. So I definitely would love to see a move to go higher. Yeah, STC will have more opportunities. Just to be fair, the past week, the EMAs are not respected much. There's a huge fair value gap and went out towards the upside. Okay. Thanks, Juandre. I scalp for another $100, missing 700 to pass this eval. You got this, Jans Damons. I bless you in his name, Evan, says A-Team. He sends the rain on the just and unjust alike, and he is not dealt with us according to our iniquities. Yeah, imagine if we did get punished for what we do. If he did, we would all be toast. That is true. The Lord give you wisdom. Absolutely. Short, sorry, and I'm down. Draw? Iron Daddy? I don't know what you're saying. What's up, E-Friend? It says, Buenos up 900. First day on a funded account on Apex. Good job, man. Lord willing can keep going to get my first pay from paying these accounts. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, these longs are looking promising. I mean, the shorts right now are looking like promising, like they're going to come in. I could see us come down to 920. I'm going to try it down to 920, possibly. Or maybe I'm wrong here. Bear trap. This looks like a bear trap. I'm gonna get out of it. Looks like a bear trap to me. Small little loss there, but it's okay. Actually, never mind. No, I guess I was right. Wait for something clear. So I think we go down to 920. On the next on the next confirmation, I'll try it. Just chop, 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 chop. Yeah, careful. This may not go down. All right, I might double absorption. Double absorption. Buyers are still strong here. Buyers are still plenty strong. Don't get caught in a trap like I did. Yeah, looking to come down to 920, I think. Yeah, would have made money on that short, but I'm I violated my rule of not closing it before my stop loss. I might go short here, guys. All right, I'm gonna go short here. Short on my funded, and I'll tell you to what level. Conservatively, I'm gonna short this to 918. I'll take it at 920. Okay. All right, we'll see if we can get it. I like it. And then we possibly would have the opportunity to go long after that. Wow, we got the power short here too. On the 1 minute. This is probably going to lead us into a little bit lower than what I have imagined here. This tells us that we can go down to 896. No, well, I'll take the CP at 920 if I can get it. Because we could get a pop from there. After we get a pop from there, we could get a rejection from up here somewhere. Maybe like this area. Maybe we get a rejection from here. And then we come down to 895. We'll see. Or maybe it's just a bear trap. Okay, I'm short. Short till 920. We're having a nasty pullback now. Got above the resistance level. Let's see if they get hammered right back down. Okay, double absorption at the moment. But if sellers keep stepping in here with heavy sells on the delta, we'll see this thing turn red. Oh, don't tell me I got caught in another bear trap. This thing is exploded. Exploded here to the upside. Let's just stop this up here. Hilarious. Every dip is getting bought up again? Yeah. You know, I second guessed myself on a short earlier and I got out of it and it went in my direction. So I'm just not going to break my rules again. And if it takes my stop, it takes my stop. I'm not reading your comments, Evan, because you and someone else are having like a full-blown conversation. And if anybody cares, they can read that. But I'm not going to just, if you guys are just going on about something, if it doesn't have to do with trading, then I'm not going to read it out. You got squeezed in that short, Pecos? Yeah, I'd like to see that move down to 920. Then maybe get the move up. Because I think that's what she wants to do, but I'm not sure, man. There's no liquidity there where she turned around from, is what I'm saying. There's no real reason for her to have turned around where she did, other than just getting people bullish to just rip them apart again. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm still short. I might be adding to my short here in just a second. Damn, double absorption? No. All right, I'm adding to my short here. I'm 2 contracts in. I really hope I don't get squeezed this time. That will be bad. I'm gonna take one off at 935 and one at 920. If we can get down there. This would really hurt the team. This would really help the team here. If we can get the market to cooperate here and give us this 935 then a 920. Might confirm another power short here in just a moment. Oh, we got about 40 seconds to go. Come on, give us that 935. Give us that first one. Ah, stop playing with me. Come on. $935. What is wrong with you? Get right down there. Get down there. Get down there, girl. 935. You know you want it. Bit dump coming up. You mean Bitcoin? I hope so. Right now I'm watching. Okay, we got the 935. Can we get 920? Getting close. Getting close. All right. Ah, come on. Knock it off. Have you ever met such a trifling asset in your life? Ah, come on, knock it off. Stops and profits. She comes back up. It's not meant to be. By the way, this power short here has even lower targets. You got another power short right there. This one's backwards. But yeah, it looks like they want to come down to 898. Let's see if they keep pushing. Are you going to come stop me out first? Come stop me out first. That would be pleasant. That would be something very pleasant. And then she's going to run away as soon as she tags me out. She'll come hit this white line and then come tag me out. Watch. Watch how she does it. Watch, watch. Can't believe she moved away from my target so quickly. You didn't even give me a chance to think, do I want to take it? Do I not want to take it? She just moved away from it immediately. Dump it, girl. Dump it. We don't need to be up here. Too funny. Mono JMV and a rubber 1503. Yeah, 2 hour candle coming. Hopefully it pushes this thing down to 900. Then she'll probably pop after that. Yeah, I'm just going to take it because I know it's going to come and tap my stop. Just trying to break down this. Yeah, I still don't believe in the long just yet. I think she still has a little more room to come down. But I took it. I took it. Don't tell me she's gonna dump, man. I really would be pissed. Are you serious right now? What do you call a priest on a motorcycle? A rev? This is hilarious. I took my I took that trade off, and now it's coming right back to my target. That's why I don't do that. Remind me again why I don't do that? Yeah, because I don't do that, because it always does this to me. It was literally like this close to stopping me out. I mean, in profits or at break even. This is a little bit above break even. It was literally that close. I might try it again. Damn it. Bro, I seriously closed that trade after that. I can't believe it. Still like the shorts. I still like the shorts a lot here. They're playing a lot of games here. They could be popping it here in a minute. If this thing starts to get real strong, they could be trapping traders short here in this range. Sam B's 100% right about that. I always tell myself there is no way I could have known it would have gone up or down and just try to go and learn from it. Yeah, Chester. What's up, Chester? I had a friend named Chester growing up. All right, no move up yet. It looks like it's still going to continue on its descent. Now she's going to get ugly right here. She's going to chop your brains out here. All right. I'm glad I'm out of everything right now. Just down 200 bucks on this account, which is nothing. It could still, if we find something nice, could still make some money, but this pissed me off here. Buyers might be coming back in, huh? I don't know if I trust it yet. That was a strong bullish move. All right, I'm going to try the long here. I might be wrong, but I saw something I liked. If this long works here, then the long could bring us back up to those higher targets that we looked at earlier. We did have this box in here as potential support earlier. So if I get stopped here, it's going to be a small stop. But I saw something I liked on the shorter time frames. I'm going to close this out here. So I have a long on right now. Stop loss is about to get taken out. TP is going to be way up there. And stop loss is going to get mutilated right now. Okay, out. Now she comes to this level. Yeah, of course, now you do it. Now she'll come to 920. Yeah, after putting in that beautiful, beautiful setup there, they come in, they do what they do. Okay, now they're going to hit 920, of course. After putting in that bullish move. I knew it. I should have known that. I know they want to come down to 920, but they wanted to put in a bullish move first to make it look like, yeah, no, we're going to go up. And then they dump it. Should have been waiting for that. Should have been waiting for it. All right, they might bring it down as low as here. This is what the targets are pointing to. Should have known that was a trap. Showing no love even though it's almost Valentine's Day? Yeah, it's funny. Might be more downside coming right now. And it looks like it probably is going to be... Comes that pullback. Let's see what happens here. This could be the bottom here for the move. It's looking very bottom-ish, but we'll see here in just a moment. All right, I'm long again. I'm gonna hold this one. I'm long. Targets are still up here at the 25-20s. We'll see if it'll hold. If not, we get us another small stop loss. And the pullback, of course. $966. Pulling back all the way? Yeah, it looks that way. All right. I think that they're just going to chop everybody up now. This is what they're doing. There's no direction here. It looks good to the upside. She put in all the... she put in everything I wanted to see. She came to the target. She put in some high volume. Then she put in some power longs. And we just got to get this price above here. If we can get the price above 950, it should be pretty much smooth sailing. Okay. Okay, she's looking pretty good. 931. Yeah, she's looking like she's going to want to break. See if she breaks that level. Okay, nice, she's going. 967. I'm going to take my first TP at 967. She could have a pullback at 967 and then come back and grab more liquidity at the 930s. That might be too late. Can she grab 967 first before coming back down? My target, ultimately, my target is 25.20. But I think she could pull back after 967. She pulled back early, but damn. Oh, come on with this. Somebody might just dump through the floor here. The way she's been acting, the way she's been behaving, I wouldn't be surprised. It might be some kind of a Tory trend line here doing its witchcraft on us, so. That's why I'm taking my first one at 967. And then I think she can pull back to 930. All right, I took it. 931 could now be where she comes back to. For a pullback, or maybe somewhere about, or maybe she even pulls back the whole way and then bounces from 914, 915 before coming higher. Yeah, watch out for the white line here. She could come to the white line and then from there bounce. The way she is moving, she's treacherous. I had a limit order here. I don't know what happened. I think she might even come down to here. Tori likes white lines too. You guys are funny, man. You guys are too funny. She just missed our first TP here at 967. I took it manually on my funded account though. Man, this time of day is treacherous. Hi, why do you not use footprints on TradingView? Is it not good for what you trade? I have the footprints built into my candles. What the footprints tell me, the candles tell me. And then this is my delta. So I have my order flow simplified. That's what I love about the system I use. It's order flow simplified. It's really all it is. Everything that you're trying to get from a footprint chart, I get from here. Everything you see from level 2, I see here. Once in a while, just for confirmation, I'll cross-reference a footprint chart, but there's no need. It looks like they may want to come down here, to 898. So that trade is still valid. Nas 894 pullback. Yeah, I think it could come down there too. Right now, I'm not in anything, but I'm keeping my eyes open. Let's go ES above 6900 for a short squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, right now she's just trying to chop everybody up. Big absorption. I'm going to move this past the invalidation level because I really do think the longs are going to come in and take out those higher levels. But right now she is showing weakness, coming in for that pullback into this area. I think maybe this area right in here. We'll see. She will not make it easy today. Am I in gold? I'm in a short on silver, but it's a swing short. I'm holding a swing short position on silver down to 71. And gold right now is cleaned up majority of this. I think if gold ends up cleaning this up before silver, things may just get dumpy. Yeah, look at this price action right now, guys. Be careful right now. This is not something you'd probably want to strive for trading. This is technically the last potential clean hour before of trading before the end of the week. It looks heavy to you, says Jerome. It could be. I'll get into a little bit of a deeper explanation, Debbie, in just 1 second. Miguel Luch, welcome. New hourly candle, yeah. So if you look at the footprint charts, first of all, they're a bit of an eyesore. Okay, in the footprint charts, what you get is you get to find out. You got to zoom in a lot too, by the way. You get to find out where what candles have the delta is positive or negative, and how much of the delta is being absorbed, right? So you get to see all that. You get to see all that data in here. So all this data you see in here, I have it built into the candle color. So if there's a delta absorption, and you see a candle that is green, or right now in this case it's yellow, and you see negative delta, that means that negative 154 delta was eaten up by a limit order buyer. Okay. So the stuff you see in here, a lot of it that you see in here, also you use delta to find out, okay, use the footprint also to find out, okay, what are some areas they may have imbalances, okay? With the imbalances, simple enough, if you just come in here and you look at the diamonds, when you see a diamond, these have imbalances in them. They come down real strong. They're manipulated by market makers usually. So these candles get cleaned up a lot. So you see this one getting cleaned up right now. This one here, they came down, got cleaned up immediately. If you go and you start looking at candles that have that high volume, they usually get cleaned up right away. And if they don't get cleaned up right away, the market comes back for them. So that's another thing you see with them. You also like to see, like, okay, where was their trap traders? I can see trap traders in here pretty easily as well. I'll show you another way of showing trap traders. Right here to the upside, we were really strong, and then all of a sudden, absorption right down. Trap traders up here. Market starts to move away from them. Okay, right now market is looking like it wants to go higher. I think it's a fake out though. I think it's a fake out. This looks fake. Buyers have not taken control by, you don't see a green diamond, only sees red diamonds right now. Sellers are still in control. This is, right now looks like they're going to get trapped. Longs are going to get trapped here in just a minute, possibly. Yeah, look, bullish absorption and got dunked on right there. Diamonds don't lie, says Sam B. And he's right. Sam B doesn't lie either. These guys are getting dunked on. Can I request a payout from Lucid? I think I'm just going to do that right now. Make me feel better about today. I'm going to have to load up on some more Lucid accounts after that because I blew a few. It's going to be tough passing Lucid accounts without silver. You know, Lucid's website is always down because they've gotten so much traffic. It's crazy. Oh, looks like the trap traders are released. They're moving strong now. Liquidity grab possibly here. I got some potentially really good news right now. Okay. $2,609. It's 2,609. This is strange. Yeah, Lucid's website right now is having some issues. But the good thing is that... Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's not updated yet. I will be able to take out a payout from Lucid today, which is great. And the other thing is that I thought that I blew a Lucid account yesterday, but I didn't. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. I thought I blew this account yesterday. Not this one. I thought I blew this account yesterday, but I didn't realize I had a $600 personal loss limit, and that's what I hit. I hit my personal loss limit. I think. Okay, I had a personal daily loss limit. I don't know. They set that because I didn't have it set. So I hit my personal daily loss limit. This is custom loss limit for the day. But who set this? Did I set that? I guess I must have set this a while back and I forgot about it. So yesterday I thought I blew my account and I didn't blow my account. I actually still have plenty of drawdown. Oh, okay. That's good news. That's good to know. So I did not blow my funded yesterday. So I still... Okay, good. I thought I blew my funded yesterday and we didn't. So that's good. All right, all these pullbacks here, this is price action is making me have the heebie-jeebies, guys. This is crazy here. Let me read some of these. I am leaning for that 970. You got 970. Look at that. You got it. Sam, be good job. Thinking I'm long here since 18. Guys, give me a second. There's somebody at the door. Anyone grabbing a Tradeify crypto account? Yeah, I just saw you guys write that. Yeah, I didn't know Tradeify had crypto. I guess they do, huh? Don't fear the pullback, embrace it, says Sam B. Did you see Tradeify is doing crypto? No, I didn't see that. Just heard about it now. Trap longs. Yeah, the longs got trapped there again. Congrats on your payout. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate it, man. That's the third one this month and this year. I know that feeling. That's great, man. I'm really happy. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Yeah, it does, man. Man, Lucid sent me someone to Smooth's door for a payout. Yeah, they sent somebody to pay me already. In MES short, she just dropped. Yeah, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so she did come to this white line. I still think she could come lower, though. I still think she can come to 897. That's what this here told us. This right here told us that it can come down to this level. But these candles, they're meant to like shake everybody out. Look at this. This is ludicrous. Yeah, now she got a green diamond here. Yeah, this price action right now, guys, there's no way to trade this. Be careful. You guys are seeing the indicator right now, Jerome. What do you mean, can you see the indicator? The target is the moon over China? That's hilarious. Oh, you're in one of my accounts? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. I forgot to change it back. Yeah, I get a little retarded sometimes, guys. My bad. You're on a dom. You are sharing the tick chart, not the trading view toolkit. Thank you, guys. Just had another 1,000 in fake money. You could do the same thing with real money, brother. Just don't be scared. You have too much emotion in it. That's what happens a lot of times to me too. Too much emotion makes you make the wrong choice every time. See what I was telling you guys earlier, that sometimes they crowd these power longs all together like this, and then they just dump it. They crowd all these power longs together and they just dump it. It's funny how they do that. This is around this time of day that they do that, though. Around this time of day, you can expect some shenanigans, especially on Fridays. You can definitely expect that. I'm not doing anything right now. This market right now is way too wild. I'm not doing a single thing. Bulls did regain control here, though, with this candle. Bulls did regain control. If we get a power long after this, then I would say that we're gonna probably head up to 25.21. This could be it right here. No, not yet. Still is not confirmed. No follow through on this. Sellers are real strong. Double absorption here. They may still pull this thing back to the 980 to the 890s. Watch out for those 890s. That's great, Evan. Yeah, wait for great confirmations, guys. There's really none right now. Wait for the confirmations. That's why you don't see me stressing right now, because I see what they're doing here. They're just trying to take everyone's money until they make a low either here, or I'm really leaning more towards the 897. I'm really thinking more along this line. Buyers are pretty strong right now. I'm going to close this right up here because I think we're going to come down to the 890s. So if we can come up in here, I'll just take it at break even. All right, I'm out of that long for now. Buyer stepping back in. Super choppy. I'd be very careful with taking any trades right now. I think they really need to work all this out of their system. If we zoom out to the 5 minute, maybe get a better idea of what is going on here. Okay, we got the power long on the 5 minute there, but there was no strength here. I would say sellers might be sellers might take control. This is a really bad topping candle right there. Could see a move here on the NQ up to this level again, 967, with a swift move down. Now it looks like they're coming in to take out that lower level first. All right, looks like watch the 893 level. Watch this 897, sorry, 897. Yeah, we might come down. 900 we got just now, but I think she'll come down to 897 here. Maybe that bounce. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. 24 900 big liquidity. Yeah, what a crazy move. Crazy chop right now we're getting. I've seen this before, and this gives you anxiety. You guys aren't getting anxiety trading this? The vertical rectangle green purple is manually created, or is this the indicator? The vertical triangle. This is a vertical triangle right here? This? Green and purple? No, this is not a triangle. This is the MV wave. This is part of the indicator. That's part of the indicator. Yeah, very, very much. Are we talking about this rectangle right here? This, I created this because of this. Look over here. You see this green diamond? This is where all the liquidity sits. You see we had a whole bunch of delta here, positive delta. So I figured we'd come into this range. And if you look over here to the left, you had high delta there too. So I drew a line right across here. And this area here is where I was looking for her to come back to grab some liquidity. All right, now she dumped. So let's see if they end up popping it from this area. If not, then she is going to be selling off to possibly, remember we talked about these areas down here? These 24/700s, that would be a good place to get long on the NQ. She might actually end up going there after all. Let's see how she reacts here though. This is where she could end up reversing from. The yellow candle means that buyers are absorbing, limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. The information you see down here is market orders. And then the yellow candles mean absorption by buyers. The light pink candles, like this one, this one, this one, this one. That's absorption by sellers. I talk all about it in the trading course that comes along with the indicator. If you guys want to grab the 7-day free trial with the indicator, you get all the functionality. You just need TradingView Premium. Make sure that you're willing to invest in TradingView Premium. I don't know who wouldn't. If this is going to be your main way of earning income, you need something to chart on. And TradingView Premium is one of the best. I know some people use NinjaTrader, some people use Sierra or Quantower, but TradingView is the most widely accepted one, so that's why we started with TradingView first. This target here was generated by this power short that happened here. Stop loss up there. Obviously we came back, but never came back to invalidate it. Target was always going to be here. So that's why I'm kind of cautious now to see what they do next. They could pop this up. Because I don't have any continuations. So now this could actually start to really show some signs here. I'm going to try the long here. Starting to see some buyers step in. Tight stop though. So if I'm wrong here, they'll come in and let me know right away down here. Don't want to play around with this account too much because we don't have that much drawdown. But I would like to see a 950 here. A 945. All right, good long here, right from this area. After taking the TP here, if we break the Torres triangle, which I think we can, we did a lot of damage already. I think now she could start moving higher. They're pushing pretty clean now. They might have a pullback here and then come back for these higher levels. Yeah, looks like they may have a pullback here, then come back for some higher levels. One to 3 RR right now because I caught a good entry. Here. So if I'm wrong, I'm only losing a little bit, but I'm looking to take profits right around here. She could come back as far down as maybe here, this green line. Come down that far. I'm gonna put my stop at break even right now in case I'm wrong here. There's no risk. My stop is at 904. Let's hope she doesn't want 904. But it looks like she may want 901. Yeah, it looks like they're going to come right down for 901. Yeah, I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take a small little risk on it. I'll put my stop at 892. This account hasn't had any trades today, so if it takes a small loss, it's only 20 bucks. I feel like I get worked out since 901 has a lot of potential. Buyers are starting to step back in here to try this trend line again. Love a free trade? Yeah. 888 pullback. Payment Martin, welcome to the channel. Yeah, they may bounce from 901 or they may not bounce at all. If they don't bounce at 901, it's because okay. I'm hoping that was the bounce. I'm going to move the break even because I'm hoping that was the bounce after coming down to that level. If it's not, then it's probably going to come much lower. Not really trusting the way the price action is today anyway, so. It looked like it could have been a bottom. Really good takeoff, but now she's coming back. Yeah, I was hoping for a move to 950, but it looks like we can't even break out of the trend line. Going to the VWAP, it could end up at the VWAP, and right now actually the sells are looking better. I might actually go short. All right, this might be a trap here. This thing could pop right now. This thing could end up reversing right now, guys, to the upside. Just be careful. This looks like it might be a double bottom. I normally want to go short here. Normally, I would be dying to go short. I think they're trying to trap trader short. All right, I'm going to try the long. Let's see if they can start moving away from these traders. Okay. If she sweeps again, then it's a wrap. All right, I'm out of it. I'm still thinking this could be a trap to the upside. So I might just jump right back in if I see something that I like. But right now, I think are trying to trap shorts. Try it one more time. I could be completely wrong here. I might be reading into it too much, but this looks like a trap for shorts. We'll see in just a sec. We'll see who's really in charge. She's having a tough time going here, but I think she still could. She's having a tough time going. And if I'm wrong again on the longs, I'm just going to hang it up for today. I just took the shorts. Let's see how it goes. I hope you guys are right. I mean, my stop loss is very tight, so I won't really lose much. And looks like they may want lower. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, looks like they're going to come back lower. Okay. I'm out. All right. Okay. They might want to keep pushing here. You're gonna move this down to 868. Good move. Good dump. All right. Yeah, what a push. Sorry about that. Yeah, that Tory triangle really did a number on her. Back down to the daily open now. Should have switched my trade there really quick. Took too long. It's clean moves. Finally, now that she's out of this chop, she's moving nicely. Only thing I liked about those trades is that my stops were really tight. I was invalidated really quickly. So, but if I was right, that would have been a huge RR. Yeah, good call. Good call. VWAP was red. Yeah, the VWAP could be next. And VWAP could be next. 803. What's up with my music? Fill in the CPI gap. Is there one? I don't even know. There might be one. You're right about that. All right, she could have this pull back into this level, maybe even the trend line again. Yeah, I'm not trusting the longs at this point. They broke already the line of resistance that I felt like, line of support that I felt they had to hold. At this point, I'm not trusting the longs unless we get back above here. The entire move up is what you mean? I hope we do. That would be amazing. Yeah, 300 bucks on 4 micros. Beautiful. Take care, Jack. Watching the targets right now, possibly more downside coming. I'm probably going to load up on a short here if I do get a confirmation in the next few moments, but right now could be a little bit more chop. Yeah, nothing yet, nothing yet. Okay. Watch the level at 896, 898. Buyer stepping back in. Okay, I'm gonna try my hand at this. $9.21. I have this long on right now. I don't know if it'll work, but I saw something I liked. I don't want to try to put my bias on it. I just traded what I saw. Could be 100% wrong right here, and I could end up finding out about it. But I'm just taking a trade up to 920. Back up to the trending resistance, maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, this thing might start going down. We're going to see here in just 1 second. Yeah, I'm out. This thing's about to dump hard. I think it is. Or it might just reverse from here. Yeah, that's what it was. That was a fake out. Seriously? Nothing to the upside? And they're doing a great job at trapping bulls. They're doing a fabulous job at trapping bulls. You gotta be kidding me. All right, see if this long could see the light of day. Or if it's just another bull trap. No. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me right now. There is zero follow through. What did I expect that Friday afternoon? What did I expect? All right, there is nothing. They're not bringing this into the upside. I just got to get that out of my head. They're not bringing it up. As perfect as it may look, they're not bringing it up. They're not. They're just not bringing it up. They're just going to keep dumping it. And that's all they're going to do. They're just going to keep dumping it. All right. Here's what it is. Yeah. They're just not going to. You got the daily open. See where they go to next. Yeah, looks like they want that VWAP. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if now they bring it back right before the VWAP. Now they bring it back all the way up to 900. I would not be surprised one bit. Bull trap? Oh man, I got caught in like 2 of them already. I got caught in 2 bull traps already. This looks so clean right here. Nothing. $8.26. Now it looks like they want this level down here. Damn it, man. This was such an easy move down too, and I kept trying to look for the fake outs back up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, now they pull it back. This could be more bear traps. I mean bull traps. Just gonna wait for more short setups. Damn, brought it all the way back to VWAP almost. All right, let's see if we can start to identify some potential levels here of resistance. I think right now, the biggest level I see is right here to the upside. If she comes back up here, this could be a good place to resist from. And we see some more moves to the downside. Bars are starting to signal strength here, but we still have a massive downturn. This is still very weak. I saw something really good in here. Didn't have the green diamonds in there yet, but it did have it on the shorter time frames. Not sure what's going to end up happening. Still got that level down at 800. 780, 790. Yeah, it might just be a bearish trend. Yeah, his shorts were so clean. These shorts started to become real clean in here. This one could have been 50-50. This one was clean. And then this one was clean. Yeah. It's already 323. Oh, this thing might get just choppy here till the MOC. Might just chop to the MOC. Nothing yet. Just possible continuation down to 780. This could be a good one. I'm short. Oh man. I might have just picked the bottom. I might have just picked the bottom here. I think this is the bottom. All right, see what happens now when we hit this target at 786. She could go to Friday's close, yesterday's close, which was at 770. That's the next target, 770. About to confirm a power short on a 5 minute here in the next 2 minutes. If that's the case, then she is just going to cliff dive into the close. This thing's just going to slide into the close. 687 could be the next target. Right here. That white line. $770. Might get another one now. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's gonna have a pullback back into the VWAP, then drop, but it's pointing at 687 right now. On the smaller time frames and on the 1 minute, probably pretty soon here too. Okay, no, it's gonna go back first. All right, let me wait for it to come back. I'll look for an entry. This is the invalidation area up here, so if it comes back close to here, it starts losing some strength, then we'll come into it with some size. Is that all? Yeah, it doesn't look like she's going to pull back much at all. What's wrong with this thing? The hell? Yeah, this looks like it's going to go directly down to the 688 level. I don't even think this is going to hold the 720. I don't even think it's going to hold. And this is where it'll probably end up bouncing from. This afternoon was rough. It wasn't even hard. It was just this screwed me up here. These two bull traps screwed me up big time. My mental got really wrecked after that. And then I kept questioning everything I was doing after that. MOC coming up in 12 minutes. Leo, is a rough morning. Lost a funded account and made some money on my other accounts. But right now I'm down 290 on this funded account, which I'm trying to bring back into the green. But I got caught in two bull traps. Would I mind giving you my thoughts on silver? Silver is just a chop right now. I got a level down here at silver at 71 where I have a TP. I'm short on silver right now, down to this level. I don't see silver going higher. Gold might have just closed up its imbalances, so things could end up dumping for both. I wouldn't get long on silver right now, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm mostly in 10, guys. All right, big push right back down. Watch out for these levels here at 688. This is where the ultimate take profit level is. I'm sorry about that, guys. I forgot to turn on the mic. My bad. My bad. I didn't say anything important. Just congratulations to Sambi for trading with the crew this morning in the live trading group. Making big bucks over there. They're gonna dump this at the MOC. They're probably gonna chop it around here or bring it up a little bit and then dump it at MOC. No, I'm not Andrew Tate's brother. Thanks for asking, though. Can't wait to pay this mortgage and school loans off one day. Yeah, Sambi, that's good, man. That's really good. I know you will, Sambi. And we'll see coming up in about 1 minute, guys. 1 minute here. I think we might get this move up first and then the move back down is what I'm thinking. Okay, there goes the move up. Of course, missing the targets there just so they can manipulate. All right, MOC's here. In comes a dump. Let's move back down to the 680s, guys. 688. Yeah, these are the candles you got to look out for. The ones that just come out of nowhere like that. It might go back to the 15-minute orb. Yeah, who knows? I'm still bearish on this. It's those candles that come out of nowhere. Those are the ones that'll wreck you. Watch them come sweep the VWAP. Silver is dumping. No, it is good. Yeah, we have a target to the downside on that. I think it's going to come back up to VWAP, sweep that liquidity there, maybe even go a little bit higher. I'm going to hit on silver, yeah. I hope so. It's like bulls are in charge now. Still got those targets to the downside though, so I don't know how far they're going to try to take this. Start building a short position on the NQ here. Could be massively wrong, but oops, I think I might have. No, I'm good. 688. Stop would be at 850. Watch it squeeze into the close. That'd be so funny. Looks like it wants to continue going higher. This is ridiculous now. Now it's gonna do the exact opposite of what it was doing earlier. It's crazy. Now she'll squeeze up instead of dropping. Yeah, it's going to turn into a short squeeze now. And then it'll drop on Sunday night or something. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. All right, guys. I'm just going to say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go. I can't stand looking at these charts for one more minute. Father God, we thank you for this week, Father. We thank you for this day. We thank you for it all, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings that you've given us in our life, Father. More importantly than anything, Father, we want to thank you for we thank you for being with us, Father. Thank you for our health, our families, and the things that we can't put a price on. Father, I know that today and some days are not the easiest for some traders, Father. It's pretty difficult, Father, to do what we do and to be able to do it again, Father. But we ask you to always be with us, put our perspectives in order, Father. Allow us to focus on what is important, and that is our relationship with you, Father. Lord, I pray for anyone's family who is sick, Father. I pray for everyone's spouses, Father, any marriages that need help, Father. I pray for them to find their way and have you in the center of their lives, Lord. Father, I pray for myself as well, Father, to seek you every day, Father, other than worldly things. Father, I also pray to keep us safe until we meet again on Monday. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you guys on Monday.